Yo ho ho. It's time for some more trails. And we got some stuff to do here. We got some new quests, including a hidden quest that we should be finally able to get once we make it to that place over there. But also, I guess I see the person that has one of the side quests for us right over here. So why don't we just talk to her? I've been waiting for you all. Did you have a look at my request? We did. I kind of forgot, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You want us to hold a class for the children, right? Oh yeah. What do you want us to teach them, though? Don't worry, it's nothing too difficult. I just want you to teach them a little about Erebonia. I see, that explains why you asked us, then. This is a good chance for them to learn about life outside the settlement. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards of regular studies. Might I ask how Sunday school is carried out here? A traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. We really can't be thankful enough for all his efforts, so only class once a month? That seems not enough. When you think about it, the sheer amount of work the church does on such a huge scale really is amazing. Indeed, it's all thanks to the gods' generosity. Do you have the time to help? If so, I'll call the children over. Yeah, dog. I'll teach them. I'll teach them a lesson. Yes, we're ready when they are. Thank you. Oh, I meant to say, we want this to be similar to Sunday school, so we'd like just one of you to serve as the teacher. Feel free to pick among yourselves, though keep in mind that Gaius isn't a candidate. Who's the ideal candidate for this then? I believe each of us would have our own unique things to teach here. That's true. I think it might be best to go with Emma. Actually, I believe that you would be the best candidate for this reign. Oh, I thought I'd actually get to choose. What? I was thinking the same thing myself, actually. Social standing's pretty important in Erebonia, and there's a broad variety of opinions about it. But you're kind of a special case, Reen. That's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. But I think you'd be a good choice, Reen. Even taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center of our class anyway. Oh. Oh, well. I suppose I can't say no if everyone feels that way, can I? Alright then, I'll do it. Haha, thanks. Well, looks like we're ready to begin. Wonderful, I'll gather the children right away. Oh boy. Wow, a whole of 3 children. Massive class. Is that everyone? Ayo, Fiber. Alright, well, I hope we can provide a good time. I don't see Toma anywhere, though. Toma's part of the older group in Sunday school, so... Yeah, he's got work to do, too, so he can't come. Well, you'll have to find out, won't you? Well... You'll see. I see, I was hoping he'd be here, too. Let's get started, then. Hey, I'm so excited! Glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Rien Schwarzer. My friends and I came here from Thor's Military Academy. Thor's Military Academy. Hehe, you're from the same academy as Gaius, then? Schools for studying and stuff, right? What do you study there? Well, we get taught all kinds of things, really. There are the basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. That's the same stuff Lacan and everyone else uses to fight monsters, isn't it? That's so cool. I see you've got a boyish side to you after all. Yeah, despite being a little scaredy kid. Wow, rude. I'm not. Haha, hey now, there's no need for teasing. Hey, how far is that academy from here? How far, in terms of distance? You came here on something called a train, didn't you? Could you tell us how long that trip took? Oh, that makes it a bit easier in that case. Was it 12 hours or 8? I think it was 12... Was it around 12 hours? Getting here before yesterday was over would have been a bit of a struggle if it was. In that case... Oh shit. Oops, the game crashed. Oops, how did that happen? Oh no. Black characters in this series? There have been some tanned for sure, but black? Not for sure. I feel like maybe somebody, but nobody really comes to mind. Yakuza tends to have at least a few. There's like usually like some kind of bodybuilder or something, right? Isn't that a recurring character? But like, you know, for Yakuza, you know, it's kind of like portraying a somewhat realistic Japan. And there's just not a ton of black people there, so I guess that makes sense. So I guess there's no reason not to have more representation for the sake of being good. But anyway, 8 hours? If we take the transfer times out of the equation, then we were on the train for about 8 hours, I'd say. Yeah, there's also not a ton here in Germany. That's pretty far. Daddy told me that trains are fast too, so it still took that long even then. It must be super far away then. It really is. Though the fact that we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Yeah, it'd have taken a lot longer by horse. Oh yeah. Can I ask something too? Of course. Right, what's the biggest place in Erebonia then? That would be Heimdallr, which is our capital city. Heimdallr. That's a cool name. Yeah, it sounds strong. I recently, like, my first time hearing the word or name Heimdallr was in this series. But there's also a character in, I think, is it Grand Blue Fantasy? There's a character that's also called Heimdallr. So I guess maybe that's a thing in something, like maybe it's a figure in some kind of myth or like a weapon or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I should look that up. But apparently that's not a thing that Trails invented. Unless the Grand Blue thing is a reference to that, or the vice versa. Heimdallr. Basically exactly how you wrote it, but with an A and with an R at the end. Haha, that's a unique way to judge it. How many people live there? I don't fucking know. 800,000. From what I remember, it's around 800,000 people. 800,000? The way he said that makes me think I picked right. Maybe both spellings are valid, because both of the things that I've seen have had that R at the end. Is that a lot? Haha, seems like they can't comprehend a number that big just yet. Then again, I can't imagine that many people in one place either. Haha, you're not the only one. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. He seems to be doing just fine. So it seems. A lot of it's common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see them learning something. He's not a bad teacher. One of Odin's sons, ah. Okay. If anyone has any further questions, please feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Thor's first built? I don't know. Gaius told me all about how it has a long history, but I've forgotten when exactly it was made. God of War. The new ones, you mean? Like, you know, not the like the new God of Wars. Oh yeah, you did say new God of War, yes you did. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen a full playthrough of the first game, or like at least a lot of it, but I haven't seen much of the second one. I think I own the first one because it was free on PS Plus or something. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway. I have wanted to play that at some point, but I still haven't done it. When was Thor's founded? I think I recalled something about 220 years ago. But 250 also had something, like maybe 220 years ago was the foundation of this school, and 250 was when this was founded, or 250 years ago was when the war ended or something, and 220 is when Thor's was founded. Oh wait, no, Thor's is the academy, so I think it's gotta be 220. Thor's was founded about 220 years ago, roughly 30 years after the War of the Lions ended. Yeah, I was right. The founder was none other than Emperor Cheesus, a legendary figure in the Empire and even here in the Highlands. Founding the Academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. That's a long time. I didn't know that Emperor Cheesus was the one who founded it. I know who he is too. He was friends with our ancestors, wasn't he? Yeah, he won the war and became the most important person in Erebonia. Yep, that's how he became the Emperor. Hearing you all talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection with Nord was. So, is there anything else you'd like to know? Me, I have a question. I guess we're skipping the rest. Which means I'm drinking some water. Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to know before then? I think I've asked everything. I can't think of anything else either. You two, you really did ask a lot. Oh yeah! Haha, seems like she's not all out just yet. What's that look on her face? You talked a lot, you talked about them before, but what are nobles? Well, you see, there's been a class system in place within Erebonia for a long time now. It's really dumb. What's a class system? Could you give me a few minutes to think? I'm not entirely sure how I should answer this. Can I ask as well now that it's been brought up? I wish that's what it was, but sadly that's not the kind of class system they're talking about. Go ahead. I'm not sure if either of them will really understand if you try to explain normally, so could you give us your own thoughts on nobles instead? That might make things easier to understand. That makes giving an answer easier too. Wow, things escalated quickly, didn't they? Indeed. I wonder how he'll answer. This is still a bit tough. I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer, so I just have to answer with my heart, I guess. To me, what do you believe nobles represent? Pride in one's lineage? Bonds with one's family? No idea. I guess I would associate the most with pride out of these things. Sure. I think nobles are all about taking pride in one's lineage. Oh? Whether the class system is a good thing or not is something I don't feel capable of answering just yet. It's a bad thing. It's clearly a bad thing. But I think nobles want to live up to the legacy their predecessors left them. And by trying to do that, they better themselves as individuals. At the very least, I think that sort of mindset can be a good thing. Yeah, but you don't need a class system for that. Of course, that isn't something exclusive to nobles. Exactly. I see. I think I get what you're trying to say. I'm just rambling now, sorry. No, it's okay. I learned a lot from what you've told us. Gee, I didn't really get it, but you sounded really cool. Yeah. And so we have a new fan club. So that's how he feels. That was a really thoughtful response. one very like him as well. It was. I'm very impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for today. Make sure to thank him now, everyone. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Yep. I'm gonna get my teacher's license in the mail tomorrow. And, yeah. I'll be a teacher from now on. Let me give you something to thank you for taking the time to teach the children. I believe that was very valuable experience for all of them. I hope they got what I was trying to say. It wasn't exactly the easiest subject matter. We could tell you were really enthusiastic though, and I think the kids picked up on that too. She's right, they all seem to have been enjoying themselves. Your answer to that final question was rather impressive as well. Yeah, looks like the kids aren't the only ones who learned something new today. I got so caught up in the details that I couldn't really explain myself properly. But I'm glad you guys think I did okay. Hey, you should have some more confidence in yourself. At any rate, here's your compensation for playing teacher today. Wahoo! Thank you, ma'am. Wham bam. Well then, I wish you the best of luck with that field study of yours. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Yippee. What's that? Whoops. What's that thing that we got? Probably not that cool, huh? Prevent seal and mute, I mean, that's nice. But, pendulum-shaped accessory decorated with earth sepith. Okay, so... There's another side quest right over there. Handy. Hello. Hey there, I was waiting for you. How in the world did the fence end up like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems like it got broken sometime just before noon. Unfortunately, some of the sheep managed to escape too. I doubt there's any need to worry about monsters getting them, cause they're surprisingly fast, but... would you be able to go out and find them for me? Sure, dog. Gladly. How many sheep managed to escape? 5 of them in total. Based on their hoof prints, it seems like 3 went north and 2 went south. I'd honestly like to go search for them myself, but I need to get this fence fixed up first. Otherwise the rest of them will make a break for it as well. Don't worry, we'll take care of them. Shall we begin the search immediately then? That's probably the best idea, especially with how vast the highlands are. We'll need to make some preparations of our own before leaving though. I agree. Heading out there with insufficient supplies is foolhardy. Right then, let's get started once we're ready. Aha. I guess I'll head south first and then pick up that hidden quest in that area. And then when we're done with all that, we're gonna go back north, talk to the elder guy, and then head north. And for real, you know? So that sounds like a plan, and we're going with it. And I'm saying, seems like my D-pad is doing like some double inputs some of the time now. Just did that downwards and then again upwards. But maybe that was just my own fault, I don't know. Let's ignore these small fry enemies here. We fought a bunch of them last time. Oh look, there's a sheep counter underneath. Oh, I'm kind of blocking it, but here it is. See? A sheep counter. And there's a big chunkster over there. Wrong thing. Oh, okay. The map is actually showing the shoop locations. That's good. But let's fight the big chunkster over there before we get going. We are rather close to this guy. I guess that'll motivate us. Boom. And you cast some big ol' magic. Sure, that should be fine. You go and attack. Okay. And you also cast a nice spell. This probably won't hit all of them. Nope. Oh yeah, we have this spell now. Yeah. There we go. In the sky. Dark matter. What, we're only hitting one? Did the other two get pushed away by the area? That doesn't usually happen, I thought. Nice dodge. Oh no. Okay, that didn't get close enough. I guess they have their movement nerfed? No? Whatever, it works out for us. Okay, I can hit these two like that, and that might seal them, so that's handy. Heyo! Snipe! Didn't see them. But we did. No, wait, I thought we dodged. Hey! Yeah. I guess we'll just cast another spell. That's a little slow. Spark arrow would be fast. But is that good enough? Maybe. She can't get anything in there before the time's up. So I guess I'll just go for the big guns. Just in case. Ah, not quite enough. But hey, I guess we're still before the big guy, so it's alright. Hey, Mirage. Silverthorn. And more EP. And evades magic attacks, 25% chance, wow. And can even counter the evaded magic, okay. Probably only if you're in range though, right? Cool. Does she already have Silverthorn though? Does that free up a slot for her or something? I guess not. Okay, so she just has a new spell now. That's neat. Oh wait, Silverthorn is this here, yeah. That's a good spell. Sheep counters, yes. More games, all the games should have that. In fact, I'm going to detract points from every game who doesn't that doesn't have them. Doesn't have it, rather. Let's head to our first troop. Actually... yeah, no, that makes sense. Come on, I think I can see it in the distance. That little white blob right over there. That's taking on a more and more sheep-like form as we get closer. What magic is this? I wonder if there's going to be some kind of trick, or if we're just supposed to get up there and hit the button. Don't even have to hit the button. Brrr. Ah, found one. I'm surprised it managed to come all the way out here. What are we going to do with the sheep we find? I'll lead the sheep back to the settlement with my horse. But we should leave guiding them back until after we found all 5. Okay, we'll leave that to you then. Huh. So... I guess that's the end of that first one. Hiya! Hiya! Can we get much hiya? Thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. I'm on the right track, yes I am. And I spot the next shoople-de-doople. just ignore that green guy. Is that one of them? Yes, that's one of the sheep we're looking for. Yeah, that's good. That's two of them. Yeah, there are still a few more out there though. Found the structure. Okay, now to the Zender Gate to get another quest that we already tried to get last time, but wasn't available. Well, riding through the greenery as fast as we can. As fast as possible. Alright, now I'm gonna talk to you and you're gonna give me a quest. Is that correct? Gaius? Wow, I didn't know you were back. Hey Charles, it's been a while. How are things going with Toma? They're going fine. He even took me down to the settlement on the back of his horse not long ago. Wow. It was really fun too. Everyone's there's so kind and their lifestyle's so interesting. I'm glad to hear that. Toma was happy about having a friend his age from Erebonia too. He is hoping the two of you continue to get along, huh? Teehee, of course. And now second time, there we go. Hey Gaius. Something wrong, Charles? Kind of a dick move to have this quest hidden behind having to talk to this NPC twice. Like, not only do you have to go out of your way to go here, but then you also have to talk to this NPC twice without having any clue that there would be something. I'm glad I looked up where those would be, those hidden quests. Oh no, it's nothing like that, but would you mind if I asked you something? Of course not. Go for it. Really? Well then, you wouldn't happen to know what Toma's favorite color is, would you? Can't say for sure. I think he's told me before, but I just can't remember, sorry. Oh. Hey, you're the girl who Toma likes to visit, aren't you? Are you planning on giving him something? Hehe, thought so. What exactly did you have in mind? Well, I was actually thinking about making him a scarf. That sounds like a good idea. Ah, so that's why you wanted to know his favorite color. Could you keep this a secret from him? I want it to be a surprise, so please. Of course, don't worry. We promise we won't tell him. For a price. Though the issue of what color to make it still remains. Would asking him yourself be out of the question, Gaius? I'm not sure that would be wise. It's not really something we would normally talk about, so it might strike him as odd if I ask him out of nowhere. Yeah, I can see him getting suspicious. That's not true for the rest of us, though. We should be able to slip it into a conversation without him catching on. He'll never suspect anything like that. Yeah, that should work. Let's go ask him then, shall we? Thank you so much. Okay. Does that mean we're gonna have to go there and then come back here and then go back again? That sounds like a hassle. Alright, I'm counting on you guys. Just make sure he doesn't find out that you're asking from me, okay? Ayo, Charles wants to know what your favorite color is because she wants to give you a scarf because she's in love with you? Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? Oops. Let's go, horsey. Finally reached the max ascension level in Honkai Star Rail today. Which is Ascension 6, which you reach by reaching level 6, Trailblaze level 65. Phew. That means I can now access the highest level stuff. Yay! The highest benefit is that I can do the things that have the best drop rate for the relics, which are like the equipment things. But I'm still like trying to farm. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm still trying to farm like other materials, so I'm not even going to benefit off of that yet. There's just so much stuff to get in that game. The drop rates for some of that stuff are really bad. There's these materials that you need a fucking ton of that make it so you can level up your character's skills, basically, and their light cones, which are the weapons of the games, basically. And their drop rate is like really terrible. So that might be my biggest complaint about that game right now. But eventually, after enough time, you'll get that stuff together and then it'll be totally rad. So where are you? There you are, by the well. Let me save before it ends up being some kind of trick. Looking good, Toma. Hello, everyone. Did you need something from me? Oh no, we were just impressed by how hard you're working. You've been going at it since this morning, aren't you tired? Not at all. I'm not quite as strong as Gaius is, but I still have a duty to set a good example for Shida and Lily. That's quite a respectable mindset. It must be nice to have a sibling as admirable as yours, Gaius. Ah, thanks. What can I say? I'm proud of to be his bro. Hey. It's kinda embarrassing to have that said to your face, isn't it? Yeah, I think that makes a lot more sense in Japanese, with like Oni-chan or something. That aside, I'm sort of curious about those outfits you and the others wear. Are they all handmade? Of course. The fibers used to make them come from our sheep here. And the dyes we use on them mainly come from plants, although we also use certain ores and soils to color them too. Each color has a specific meaning as well. White represents the earth, blue represents the sky. Then there's green, which ties it all together, representing the wind and harmony. That's fascinating. Yeah, I didn't realize there was that much meaning behind them. Can I ask which one of the three colors you like the best? I think I'd have to go for green by myself. The wind is kinda special to us after all. That certainly makes sense. Haha, I should have guessed as much. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Come to think of it, I didn't really give the rest of you a chance to say anything, did I? Sorry. No need to worry. You were just answering our questions, after all. Well, if you say so. Anyway, we should probably let you get back to work. Indeed, we have our own tasks to get back to as well. Yeah, you're right. Good luck with them, with the rest, Toma. Thanks, be careful out there. So, I guess we do have to return now, huh? Okay. That's a bit of a fucking hassle. Hiya! But here we go. I wonder if there's gonna be some kind of event in that stone circle later on. Like, will it be during our excursion here, or will we come back here much later? Because I feel like there has to be something there, right? Of course, it could just be like, hey, there's a fancy place there. Isn't that neat? But like its placement on the map and like how much it stands out and all that. Would be odd to have no events around it at all. You know what I mean? Maybe it'll only become important in one of the later games, since there's apparently 4 of these. Which is going to take a heck of a long time to get through, seeing as how I'm already into this game like 30-something hours. And I doubt the others are much shorter. They're probably even longer, I'd say. That's kind of been the trend, right? The first game is shorter than the next ones. Hey yo! Green! He said green! Oh, hello everyone. Did you manage to find anything out? Yeah. Seems like green's his favorite color. Out of green, blue, and white. Really? Did he mention why? He said it's because green represents the wind to the people of Nord. Ah, that makes perfect sense then. The wind's as special to them as Adios herself, after all. Hehe, you really care for Toma, don't you? That's not... Well, he is an important friend as all. Either way, thank you for asking him. Now I don't need to waste time for worrying about what color to make it. Glad to be of help. I wish you luck with it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta give you guys something in return for helping me out like that. Here, please take this. It's one of our more famous dishes here. Special pizza. Ah, thanks. EP, can I have the recipe maybe? Okay, that's the color issue sorted out. I can't wait to see the look on Thomas' face. Ayo, Dad, can you give us the recipe? I guess I'll do my part here and pitch in with your field study. Charles and I came up with a recipe for an incredibly delicious pizza during our time here, you see. It's so good that we make it for the nomads from time to time, so here, let me share it with you. Aw yeah. That's what I wanted. And now you'll never see me again. Suckers! I can't like fast travel, right? No, can't. What I could have done is leave the horse at the entrance on the other side of that, walk all the way here, and then warp to my horse from the map menu, right? That's the thing. I'm sure that would have saved time and not been a total waste. I'm sure that's a great idea. You should try it. I won't because I'm scared, but you should try it. Anyway, I'm going the wrong way. Somewhat, at least. Let me check the map. Yeah, okay. Going back to Honkai Star Rail, I guess. Kafka is coming out in a couple of weeks, I guess. I'm not sure when exactly. And I definitely want her. But I think I can't guarantee getting her with the pulse that we're gonna get for free. And I am extremely broke, so I can't exactly put money in, so I'm gonna have to just hope I get her. Much like a lot of people, I want her because she's just so fucking cool. But another reason I want her is because my current favorite character is Serval. And she's alright. You know, she's a 4-star, she's fine. But Kafka would be, like, really good for her. So in order to make my Serval much more of a beast, it would be nice if I could get Kafka. But I'm not sure if I can make that happen. Because this world is cruel. And this elder has a quest for me. Yep. Welcome. I assume you've seen our request. We did. It mentioned that a cameraman made his way out of the settlement on his own? That's correct. He goes by the name of Norton and is currently residing here on a vacation of sorts. I wonder if that just just rings a bell because of, you know, Norton Antivirus, or if there was also a character like that in one of the previous games. I feel like there might have been, but I'm not sure. I believe he said he works for a company called the Imperial Chronicle. I wasn't expecting to hear that name out here. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of something in the northern region of the highlands. I planned on having you all escort him there in the afternoon, but apparently he was unable to wait until then, and he took off by horse on his own. Really? How childish. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. He must be really taken by whatever it is. There are many ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the highlands. It's likely that he went to visit the statue of the Guardian there. Guardian? What exactly is this statue? It's one of the most symbolic of ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has it that the Guardian it represents sealed away an evil djinn within the ancient quarry to the north. Wow. That's quite the grandiose legend. At any rate, we should catch up with him as soon as possible. Sorry. Monsters aren't the only reason the northern region can be dangerous. It's not an area those not from Nord should be traveling across alone. Could you please find him for us and keep him safe? Understood. Leave it to us. Let's make our way there immediately then. Indeed, we'll need to leave the settlement through the northern entrance. I'll leave this in your hands then. Take care now. Okay. Got some sheep to find and a dude to save in the northern region. And north is right there. My characters did say something about preparing. But I think we're probably okay. We already got, weapon and armor upgrades earlier. Right onto the northern region of the highlands. Yaha. Oh. Ah, the wind here feels so nice. Agreed. It has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds in the southwestern highlands. Southwestern? No, that's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind in this area a unique feel. The winds of take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of Nord. Well, I can see why your people place such importance on the wind. Yeah, and the view here is just as nice as the vistas in the southwest too. Anyway, if we're all rested up, we should get... What's wrong? Oh, nothing really. I was just looking at that cliff over there. Is it just me, or does it look like there's someone buried in it? Like some kind of giant? Show me. What are you going on about? There's no way some... Oh yeah. Some kind of statue. Probably not important. What in Alias's name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the highlands? Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the guardian of the North Highlands. A guardian, huh? I guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma, you alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by that statue. Definitely nothing to do with your crazy magic powers. Well, I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. I'd imagine it's more than likely that the photographer we're seeking is in that area. So we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry. And then to the northwest is the scenic Lake Lacrima. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both of those sites too. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's get moving. Also, we have 3 sheep to find. Well, there's one on the east, one right at front, and then one pretty far away. Well, let's get the northern one first. Still wish I could let go of the dash button and keep dashing.
もやが立っているな。まあ南よりもさらに高地なんだろう。
Some new enemies. Wait, I didn't get it from behind. No. Look, it's Lichen Croc, or whatever it's called again. White Fang, weak to fire. Okay. Weak to fire, you say? Oh, not enough H3, huh? Still gonna try. And you... Aerial... Yeah. How? Ah. I guess I should have placed that aerial better, but hey, we hit all three of them with that, so that's nice. Ah! Another good counter. Come on, hit all three. Yay! A nice and clean job. It's a turtle over there, I think. Sure looks like one. That probably wasn't behind. Nope. Sure wasn't. Water and wind, okay. Motivate. We got some wind for sure. I'll place it in front a little bit so that they can approach us and still get hit. You just do some attacking, I guess. Don't do it! Damn it. And we'll get some water too. Can't get all four no matter what. I can get three like this, I guess. Sure. The one behind is the smallest, so it's probably gonna take half of these out. And maybe they're all gonna be dead here anyway, yay! Level up. Noble Command can now be used. XL's area around self. Strength and ATS and speed plus 25%. That seems pretty good. Question is, how long does it last? That seems fucking amazing, actually. If it lasts more than one turn. Come on. Come on. There we go. Tyrol Bomb. And there's that shoop. Number 3. Get to there. Here we go. It looks like this one didn't stray too far from the settlement. Yeah. I believe this is the third sheep. Seems so. Let's keep searching. Wahoo! What's that? A funny monkey? A monkey sheep? We've seen those guys before, right? Creepy sheep? Very weak to fire. Other magic need not apply. Emma's getting a free spell. Oh yeah! Nice! Wow. I guess they're very weak to magic. Sadly she doesn't have any fire magic, but I guess a demonic scythe might just do the job. Slice! Oh yeah. Going over to that shoop over there would be too much effort, so I'm not gonna fight everything. Just whatever is not that far, or what looks unique, like that thing. What are you? Move some way so I can approach you. Or don't, and I'm gonna fail hitting you from behind because you're starting to move. No, you didn't. Good job. Water is very good, wind is also good. Good to know. And let's motivate because we don't know what their deal is. Maybe they're super tanky. Maybe this fight will last eternity. An eternity. Multiple eternities. Okay, so these guys are immune to wind, so maybe aerial won't be good, but let's start with this. Frost Edge doesn't have as much... Wait, that's the same spell actually. Sadly we don't have that earth spell on anyone right now. Man, I want to get those 3 lamos over there. I guess I'll go for that. Sure. There we go. Pretty good. Right, we got the big chunkers and confused the other one. Nice you. That one's frozen. This is a good time right now. Oh no! Phew, luckily he has more range than that thing, so it couldn't counter us. How about a Molten Rain on all 3 of them? Doubt it's gonna do much, but let's do it. Wow. The ones that it did hit actually died. Haha! Good job. Smooth sailing. There's a treasure chest all the way over there that we have no intention of missing. And there's more of those guys. Let's get acquainted with them some more. Maybe once they start doing that animation? Nope. I thought maybe once they start opening their mouths like they're eating or something, they're gonna stand there for a while. But that didn't turn out to be the case now, did it? Oh. Heyo! Yeah, head off, Lee. And you do the same thing. And you just chill, so you don't disrupt the spacing. All right. What? How did you survive? Did you get knocked out by the first one or something? I call BS. Large BS. Alright. Treasure chest is over there. Ooh, it's a monster chest. Yes, yes, yes. Very rippana indeed. Let's fuck him up. Ah! Whoa. So those look rather large and strong. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to steal the crits instead of going for it immediately. That's too late. I guess I'm just gonna attack. Oh, sure, let's do that. I'm ready. There. Gotta do it fast. Oh jeez. That was a lot of damage, holy crap. Does that hit both of those big ones? No, I don't think so. No. That doesn't either. So I guess this is what I want to do, probably. Yeah. Guess I can only get one of the small ones along with the two big ones. Oh well. Man, he's gonna be very close to dying. Maybe I should also put in his S-Drake just to make things better. I guess I can wait out how much damage this does first. Almost enough. Phew. I guess only the smaller guys are attacking us right now, so we should have survived. Ow! Stop burning my guy! And also stop burning my guy! So these are weak to earth and fire. And these are weak to earth, water, and kind of that. Sadly, we don't have much of a water, much of an earth spell, but we can do some big fire. Let's try that, I guess. Don't kill Gaius! Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Nice counter. Bye bye. Let's aim for them specifically, because you never know. Why is Bliss's spell taking so fucking long to come out? What the hell? Well... Ah! Okay, yeah, don't go for Gaius. How about you put in a heal for your boy? 800's not gonna do much. But I'll do it anyway. Wow, that is not much. And now he needs some healing. Okay, good dodge. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Usually the spells don't take that long. I guess her water spell just missed both of the big ones, but it's fine. Because fire had our back. Sheesh. Good stuff. Attack 1, okay. Good job all around. Byakko, That one?
500ワージュくらい落差がありそうですね。
I mean, it does look long, but it looks kind of thin from here, which is kind of making it look not as cool as it could, I guess. Actually, nobody needs a heal because everyone leveled up. Yippee. What's Byakko? Attacks, crafts can put to sleep or blind enemies 10% chance. I see. Attacks and crafts. So that should be for, you know, one of our physical people. I guess if I opened up this slot, that would be a good one to put in there, for example. But yeah, we can't do that right now. Still though, seems like a solid option. And what's this guy there? Oh, that's just one of those little dinosaur things that we just fought with. And wait, no, I thought it turned around, but it didn't. Oh, nice. That did a lot more damage than I anticipated. Oh yeah, you have Grand Press, I forgot. We do have some earth. I thought I like didn't put on the ports that had that or something, but looks like I did. I guess you don't have much CP right now, so just attack me. Oh wow, they are squishy as fuck, huh? Maybe an ethereal edge will do all the work we need. Yeah, Damn.
戦闘終了気を引き締めないとやったわ
Yippee. Not sure why those things are so squishy, but I'm not gonna complain. Don't turn around now. Alright.
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ俺の番だ
Crit immediately. I guess I'll take that chance for sure.
さあ
Ah!
チャンスだ
That didn't do as much as I'd hoped.
はい
That's okay. Water and water. Wait, earth, but not earth against you. That won't reach. She definitely needs another set spell that I can do. Because Alyssa has kind of all of those except for area. And they're just way better than this shit. I guess I'll just single target you, and you will take care of this guy.
行くわよ
But it's, you know, bundles up. Oh, nice. On that freak. Okay. Solid.
ざっとこんなもんね
当然だな
You love to see it. Also, I think I just saw those big birds in the distance somewhere, just running around.
象の正面に来たわね
Almost.
それにしても大きいな
象の前に行くには左右から回り込む必要があるな。
Uh-huh.
チャンスよ行き
But
ましょ
before we actually go there, we need to attend to some other business. So, shut up. I guess no, there's really no point in using any of these spells. So just do some more of this here. Ah, really? And we landed close enough for that fucker to get his counter in. What a jerk! Because this is a guaranteed crit, I'm gonna try to maybe get an unbalance on all of them or something.
う逃がさないわメルトレイン今だわガイウス今
Get him!
任せてくれ。
Okay, getting two of them at least.
はい
Water, wind, definitely not wind. Okay.
アークス
Yeah. You
What in the
guys
wonder?
just attacks this fucker. There we go. Wonderful.
先を急ぎましょうか
And there's the chest. Next to another one of those weird formations. A good one. Dark matter. I could definitely stand to put that on Emma, for example. If I have a slot free. Restores CP by attacking enemies on the field. Alright, that's just EP. Right, we definitely want to keep this. We haven't really been using Compassion with her, and he has it too, doesn't he? Yeah. So maybe if I put Ingenuity in here, because this needs to be red, then I give her Dark Matter there. I guess I should also check what exactly the bonus is there. It's a bunch of HP and Strength for some reason. But whatever, we'll take it. I guess that's what I'll do, even though this does give plus... No wait, no, that's the one we want. Okay. Yay. Dark matter. Also sections enemies together, so that should make everything else better afterwards. It's a good plan, and everybody thinks so. Alright. Maybe I can give you... Nope. Wait, yes I can. Impassion. Yeah. Why not, just for now. You can have move one, whatever. The negative effect of enemies being more likely to spot us hasn't come in yet because we've been on horseback the entire time. But it is something that I should be keeping in mind. Okay, so next shoop is all the way over there. And all the way over there. I guess I'll go to the west first. Or I guess north. And check out Lake Lacrima. And then I'll head back down to that shoop and those chests. And then we'll check out the main quest thing, and then the ancient quarry, where we'll probably want to go anyway. But then again, the photographer probably wants to go to all of these spots anyway, huh? Maybe it's best if I go to him first? But we're already in the area here. Nah, let's first get there. Wait. Yeah. There's a big one. We should certainly fight that. Don't turn around. Did we not get an advantage? Or was I just unlucky? We have a crit to steal, unless I like... No? I mean, this would happen immediately, so I guess that makes sense that this won't steal a turn. Instead, let's just motivate. And be ready to steal that turn. That crit. There. Ouch. Well, they're all pretty close together. I guess that's the best I can do. Everyone but one in my sights. Not quite enough to take out the big ones. Ow. Earth and earth. We have that. Sadly, the enemy is gonna get their turn before then, but it will be free spell if nothing else changes. You seem to have a little more health. Maybe I'm misjudging that, but it doesn't really matter. Ouch. Ah. No, he won't be able to get revived. Fuck. Maybe survive? Okay, one of them survived. That's kind of good, actually. In a dumb way. Wait, you can revive with your... Yeah, wait, no, that's the wrong one. No, right, Emma has the one, has this thing that can revive. So if I just use a spell here, that'll happen quickly enough. I guess Grant Bless. That'd be a bit of an overkill, wouldn't it? Water... Flame Tongues is just as expensive as Grant Press. I guess I'll go with that. You just try to heal yourself, I guess. So you don't die if this keeps going. Cure scale.
息吹を
Have we done this before? Maybe not. But now we have. Okay. Jeez.
ざっとこん
God,
な
they
もんね
hit so hard. And if both of them go one after the other and target the same guy, that's some rough business. Gonna need to get some healing in there. Breath. Okay. Oh, this shoot seems to be getting accosted by a nasty enemy. Leave it alone, you scum! Wait, I guess it's just a coincidence.
気をつけ
It
てくだ
looked
さい
scripted, but I guess
私
it's
の
just
番ね
there. Earth isn't good against you, right? But it's nice against you guys. So I'll just do it anyway.
行く
Fuck
わ
you,
よ
how do you feel about that,
私
huh?
の番ですね
You're weak to water, which I guess you were doing now. Or I'm gonna just cast Dark Meta again because fuck the police.
くど
行くぞ
Okay. You left the area, you jerk. No, wait, you're still in it. Get smoked,
参る
dumbass.
それ
Wow. Nice.
これで一安心ですね
Two U materials. Wow. There it is. It appears to be safe. That's a relief. That's 4 sheep now. Yep, just one more to go. Oh, right. That motherfucker respawned real quick, but I'm not gonna refight him. Chest over there, huh? I kind of missed it, I guess. I'm not gonna refight you either, because fuck that, man. I just fought you. What the hell? You're a ghost. An apparition. Nice. Oops. That.
行くわよ
So, do I check out the Lacrima thing? If I didn't have the strong suspicion that the photographer wanted to go to those spots anyway, I would, but I think he will want to go there. So instead I'm gonna go to this chest, to the last shoop, to that chest, and then to the guy, I guess. That should be somewhat efficient. And hey, it's a good chest here.
立派な宝箱です
Earth Pulse. That's the regeneration buff, right? Yeah, HP regen. And also some good stats there. But nothing that I want right now, I think. If that spell was equivalent to the thing that Elliot has, I'd take it in a heartbeat. But sadly, it's only half of that and not even AoE. Okay. There's 2 of those big bird things. Guess I'm gonna fight them both, one after the other.
でかいな心してかかるぞ
Ah, come on, you can't just turn around all willy-nilly like that, you smokester. Yes, smokester, that's a real word. Probably gonna want to place it so that they don't escape the AoE.
駆動
任せてくれそこだ
Alright, ouch. Oh, nice dodge. Nice!
逃さん
His higher attack range is great for dodging and countering.
行くぞ
Huh? That didn't do much. What the hell? What the frick? I don't like that.
さ
It should have done more damage.
行きます
What's the deal? But I'm just gonna dark meta them.
行くぞ
Okay. Well, maybe I should have let Gaius cast La Crest instead. Especially with how tanky these fuckers seem to be. What the hell's going on? They weren't that tanky in the other fights. Oh no!
ちょうだい
I just used S-breaks in all those other fights. That's why I didn't notice how tanky they were. Now I remember. But I'm still gonna keep doing as much damage as I can.
行くわよ
俺の番だな
But I guess I will also apply some buffs after all.
行くぞ
Like the all-important La Crest.
いや
Damn, Emma is way slower than everyone else. No, she's not. But everyone else got a turn here. Nice, another dodge. Nice. Sadly, can't counter while casting.
私の番ですね
What's their death chance? Also, why does one of them have just about full health? Did they heal? Death. 0%. That's a bummer. I guess I'll just do that again. Or... Confuse? Confuse 100%, okay. Let's try for that.
それ
Sounds like we got somebody. We did, oh yeah.
行くぞ
Sadly, we got the lower health target. But I guess that's fine too. You don't have Recuria. So maybe just cast some Tira on yourself and then Gaius can Recuria. Ow.
任せてくれ
To stop the bleeding, the poison, I mean.
行くわよ
いや
行きます
Alright. Well, how about we try confusing them some more?
アークスそれ
But
参る
sadly, the confused one is gone now. No! They have a whole variety of tools,
任
don't
せてく
they?
れ
Those jerks. I think I'll La Crest again,
アークス
because I think that's more likely that they're gonna physically attack us again. Heal everyone but yourself. Yeah, you don't really need it right now.
感謝だ
ありがとうございます
行くぞ
And now you motivate, I guess.
さあ
私の番ですね
And now we ball.
アークス
Ah!
任せてくれ そこだ
Soul Blur, bruh. Oh hey, we got it to faint. That's pretty awesome.
私の番ね
I guess I hit it with more earth, even though it's multi-sided, whatever. Boom.
任せてくれ。
Headshot.
ここだ。
Done.
天地人。木は我にあり。
We did it. Chest. Okay. Still no chest messages though. What is even the point? Alright, another round of those big birds. Coming right up. Who ordered them? Some fresh bird meat. Yummy, yummy in your
危
tummy.
険度強敵ね気をつけて
俺の番だな。
I think this time I'm gonna use some S brakes again.
さあ
There's no crits to steal though. So we will also have to apply some regular gameplay, I guess.
俺の番だ。
I guess I could get his level 2 break if I just do this. Ah,
私の番ですね
you got casting as well. Seahawk!
風よ。俺に力を貸してくれ。
Do him dirty!
カラミティ。ホーク。
I can't see the small guy. There it is. Okay, pretty good. Ouch. Thank you. Oh, I thought she was doing the emergency tier thing. Phew.
逃さん。
Nice.
俺の番だな。
Ha!
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
GG.
宝箱発見
Oh yeah. Heat up. But first we're gonna do some heal up. Technically, I guess we didn't need to heal Reen, but you know. Recovery area, large cure stat down, right. CP plus 5, right. Strength plus 7, cure stat down, restores 5 CP. We get some strength extra. Heat up is what she currently has here. Strength up won't do too much for her, but hey. Still a useful tool. And no reason not to get the slightly better version. Unless we want to give this to somebody else instead, but... Once again, the tools we have here are too good. / we can't take them out because of color restrictions. Right, that. But it's fine. This is all good. Everything's great. Because we're having a good time. Alright, the shoot.
どうだ
Wow. Sorry. My bad. Another dastardly dickhead. This time it is scripted. Over there, wait. Is that 3 of them? And all together? Which one do I shoot? No, those are monsters. I mean, that's rude. Slowly approaching the camera.
かかってきなさい
No, you can't take the first move. Oh, yes, you can actually, nerd. Haha. Exactly how I planned it. Damn it! Aww.
行くぞ。
Sleepy sheepy.
So-
Maybe? Ah, missed one. Now we have to kiss one. Oh, what?
はい
Come on, they can't keep dodging like that. Alright, fine, I'll use some magic. Water? No, fire. That's the blower go.
行きます。
Maybe we can end their miserable lives before... Nope.
マイル
Maybe we can end their miserable existences. There we
よ
go.
しこれで大丈夫
Before
だ
they have to suffer all that. Phew, that was unexpected. It really was. Alright, that should be all of them now. Good, good. We should let Watari know that that we found all of them. Yippee! Wait. We're not gonna have to walk all this way again, will we? And there we go, all fixed up. Oh no. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure they are relieved to be back with their buddies. It certainly looks that way. I'm amazed by how well Gaius let them back here. Likewise, it wouldn't have been nearly as simple a task for the rest of us. Haha, that's just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now. So here, take this as my thanks. Okay. Did these come from the sheep? Yep. It's good stuff, so eat up whenever you're feeling hungry. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Well, shit. Now we have to go all that way again. Maybe we can at least take a rest and make use of that orb station thing. Should be here. Yep. Do you get a slot? You get a slot? Yeah. Sure, let's finish you off too. Sure, hey. If everyone else gets one, then you can have one too. You were gonna get to that new green business. Biako. You're just gonna apply all kinds of stuff with your attacks. Actually, wait, wasn't one of the cool things we got also the green? No? Wait, no, that was Suzaku? No, that was... or was that the thing? Voice Breaker? Yeah, that was the other thing, right, because it gives 10 strength. Yeah. None of these really make sense on you. Don't want to give up this Reaper, and he already has Solar, so... Can't really put anything useful in here. Maybe cast one for the rare case that he casts something. I guess that's better than nothing. I mean, we could also give him that just for the speed set, I guess. Sure, why not? You are already full. You got 2 neat slots. Saintly Force. Does anybody have that yet? I'm not sure. AP plus 50 wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be amazing either, though. But Saintly Force could be useful. Nobody else has that right now, I think. I think he might. No, it doesn't. We had that on somebody, but took it off for reasons. Okay, so, what do we put in the final slot? EP cut would be alright. Cast wouldn't be terrible. Just wish it was more than 10%. Let's put that in there for a second. Till we find something potentially better. Earth Pulse would be okay. Gives some HP and defense. Single target water. Maybe I should give her some single target earth, but we don't really have anything with a special effect there. Spark arrow here. She already has that stuff. I mean, we could like go in hard on earth magic and then give her this, and then she'd be like a little faster in a way. But I guess this works. Cast a little faster. Hopefully, it makes a difference. Bing, bang, 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 bang. Blim. How much new material do we have now? 28. So we could upgrade this. Nah. Alright, back into the northern fields. And we ride all the way back over... Well, I guess we first gotta go to the left, and then... That's gonna be a while. And I'm gonna have to keep holding the right bumper the entire time. Maybe there's something in the options, maybe, you know. L2 button active voice notes. Sure. Well, nothing I can change about that here, sadly. Whoops. Oh well. What else is there to talk about? As far as cool things go. Stuff, you know. We've only fought one group of these guys before, so let's fight them again. Only two, huh? Yeah. Wait, no, they are close enough. Aha. Just, they're gonna move anyway, huh? But which one's gonna move? That one. You're probably gonna move outside of the circle, huh? So if I attack that one, maybe you'll walk towards me. Nope, he's also not in the circle, so that sucks. Dark matter! Yeah. Bummer. But we almost got them anyway. So, yeah. Oh hey. We sleeped them. Didn't expect that to happen there. But it is a chance he has. Mwah. We did it. I guess more Honkai Star Rail Talk, because I guess I've just been playing that recently, and it's a good game. Today I found a hidden quest in that game, I guess, because the game has a bunch of those. They don't even show up like in the quest, you know, in the quest menu or whatever, so you can't really track them as easily, which makes them a little harder to, you know, to find where to go, etc. Which is like kind of annoying, but also, you know, makes them kind of cool. Makes it so that you actually kind of have to pay attention some more. And the one I got there was pretty fun. It was about these bird robot things, I guess, that were talking. And I had to find a bunch of them and do various things. But here we are. Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands. But this is on a whole different level. There he is. Oh, hello. What brings you all out here? Come to get a good look at the statue, too? Oh, do you think he's... Are you the Norton by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? Okay, we finally found you. We should bring him up to speed. It sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away, or rather I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue in Bryonia Island, way out to the west, where our friends just happen to be, isn't that right? Wait, Bryonia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh, I had no idea there were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statue of Bryonia Island than they do about this one. But I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the Nord Highlands in the first place. Emma once again. Oh, actually, she is saying something. Gaius told us that the people of Nord refer to the statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah. The old legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east. And that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. Oh. You know, now that you mention that, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with a tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it, anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like the statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. What? Green? What was that? Are you okay? The knight is calling to me. I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here. So, would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. He should be safe here and on his own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Guiding Norton back to the settlement will cause the story to advance. Go and do something else. Alright, we'll swing by again in a while to check on you. Okay, thanks. I'm sticking to this general area, so it won't be hard to find me again. Go on and take your time. Very well, let's be on our way. Okay, so maybe he does want to take photos of the other areas, or maybe he already has. So I guess we're checking the ancient quarry first. Whoops. can't get too close to the edges. And in we go. Oh, you know something, Gaius? I don't see any treasure. This place is dumb. The atmosphere is really heavy. I'm guessing this is the ancient quarry. Sure is. They say it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. Those are the same legends that say the Guardians sealed away an evil djinn here. I do recall overhearing someone back at the settlement mention a djinn. Yeah, that sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of other folks think so too. That's the reason most of the people of the Highlands avoid this area. Though I can't say it bothers me all that much. It does seem like a place straight out of old tales and legends, though. There's no one around and not much reason for us to be here either. What shall we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means, go take a closer look. I've poked around here before, but I never really found anything interesting. Nothing phases you, does it? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out. Didn't need to tell me. Nobody here? No interesting encounter with, like, a mysterious person or anything? It appears we've reached a dead end. There's no one here either. Just a stone door that I don't think even our combined mind could budge. I don't know, man. We're pretty strong. It seems like it was a waste of time coming here. I suppose you may be right. Though it does seem like the kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. This whole area really, it has an eerie vibe I just can't shake. What? You can sense that kind of thing? Oh, no. That's just an impression I get from looking around. Never mind then. Or can she? What now? I doubt it's anything, but I just thought I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been some small animal, plenty of those around here, no doubt. It would scarcely surprise me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off! Ooh, you're scared of ghosts? I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. Anyway, there's not much we can do here, so let's get going. Blast it open! Oh wait, there's apparently a treasure chest that we can't reach from this side of the area. Hiya! So we will certainly be back. There's a door there too. And there's more stuff over there. Wonder how long this game's gonna be. I was kind of like assuming that maybe all of this, like, you know, this dungeon there or whatever that is, and a bunch of the other mysteries that we kind of touched upon, but like left the area and whatnot, would be tackled in the next game. But now that I've seen those treasure chests there, I'm not so sure. Oh, you want to return right now? Too lazy to make that joke for no good reason. Alright, now we go all the way over there, and there's another chest there. Wait, was there? No, that one's open. Okay. Dude's still standing over there. That's nice and easy. What do we have over there? Is that the entrance I'm looking for? It looks a little closer than I thought. Yeah, no, huh? What is that? Can we just not go there? I guess, yeah, the game will tell us, like, no, you can't. Back off, or else. This way leads to the northern mountains. I don't think that area falls within the scope of our field study. We should turn back. Dokily dokily.
どうだ
Whoops.
はや
Let's get that treasure chest first. And then embark onto the next area. It was down there, right? Yeah. Is that a monster chest, perchance? Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's go.
敵発見
More of
撃破
these freaks. We got a 200% charge out of green right now. But that means we can't motivate and then immediately get that. Unless we use Alyssa's... Or was it her? Yeah, no, it was Alyssa. Who can give 40 CP to everyone except for her. Let's hope that works out fine. Oh boy. Okay. I hope he's still in the range though of that circle. Ow.
俺の番だな
At least he resisted the burn.
さあ
Okay. That did some work. That was that emergency tear. Ow. Ow.
任せてちょうだい
There we go. That will also heal Gaius. We could steal that crit, but I don't want to let those guys have their turn, so I'm just gonna do it.
みんな頑張ってありがとうございます
I guess we'll go with that.
任せてくれ
Those dang ass birds. I guess I'd steal the crit with my other ass break. If need be.
そこだ
Ow.
私の番ですね アークス駆動
Let's do that. This looks like it's gonna hit everyone. Got
風
it.
の赴くままに
Hey, double the XP, double the fun. Ah, this is just so short of a level up.
よし掴んだ
やりました
やったか
当然だな
Everyone but Alyssa gets a level up. Harvest. Okay. That looked like an earth color quartz. Oh. HP 200, defense 5, ATS 5, earth pulse, luck rest, and grand press. Where do you get grand press from again? Just from this? No. Dragon Vein? No. Ah, that one, right. I guess we could give you that instead of a cast. That seems like a solid deal. Luck Rest, Earth Pulse, and Grand Press. That seems good. Also ATS and defense? Yes, please. Fantastic. Aren't we all so glad we came here? And now... not much further for the... whatever's over there. Lake Lacrima. I'm guessing there can be some fishing done here. Wow, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. And the air feels so clean too. This is Lake Lacrima. I and the others from the settlement come here every now and then. It seems like quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason for coming here? So you can swim! Sure is. You see that cabin over there? That's where all the porn is hidden. There's a hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago. Used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with Orbitech and anything mechanical, so he's been a real boon to us here. A hermit, huh? Well, I can't say I'd mind it too much if it meant I got to live somewhere as pretty as this. Haha, you got that right. So, you think he's in right now? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in Nord, though. Wouldn't it be fun if that was a guy that we knew?
綺麗。素敵な場所ですね。
Anything to see here? A fishing spot, maybe? No? Some fateful encounter will take place there.
どうだ。
Whoa, come on. Come on now. Sometimes horses can be so silly. Let's check if we can fish down there.
おー、釣りがしたくなるな。
Yeah.
別に止めはしないぞ。
Yeah, but oh wait.
お、
There it
いい。
is. Let's do it. Also, when can we finally get another rod? Oh wow! First time we're using all 4 buttons. This is crazy! Depth of gameplay is outstanding!
へえ、いいのがかかったな。
Rainbow trout, yeah. Yeah.
それ。
I wonder if that CP bonus goes to everyone or just Reen. Oh, just a simple twofer.
よし、ゲットだ。それ。
Let's use a ground bait thing here. Because who knows how many times we'll get to be here, huh? No.
よし、ゲットだ。
So many Cassigans. There aren't any fish here, but you can... Wait, I guess that was already 3? Yeah, it was. Fish!
それ。
Fish this entire lake empty. Yep. Outstanding fishing performance.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。
20 of each. That's pretty good.
それ。
Wow. Hep. Hey.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。
Just 10 this time? What a nerd fish. What a loser fish. What a dumb fish. Well, is that how you thank me? By giving me even worse fish?
よし、ゲットだ。
Whatever. Whatever. I guess you don't need me here, huh? I'm leaving. Whatever. Whatever. Anything in the shed? This looks like a garage for an orbital car. It looks locked up though. It's locked up though. Huh, he usually leaves it unlocked so he can tear out out of here on a whim and rove around the plains. He sounds like a very entertaining person. It seems he's out then. Still, we may as well check the cabin just to be sure. Yeah, you're right. Is he? Should we check out somebody's personal cabin? That seems maybe a little questionable. Oh. Interesting table decor. Another chessboard. And some instruments. Or rather, one instrument and one music player. So this is where the hermit lives. Just glancing around the room, you can tell what his hobbies are. Yeah, he's always favored a laid-back life. Looks like he hasn't changed. He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger too. It looks like he's living quite a comfortable life here. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? Anyway, it looks like he's out right now. His boat's not at the wharf, so he must have gone out fishing. We'll have to come back some other time if we want to see him. Looks that way. Alright, let's get going. Can we just nab one or two of those fishing rods? No? Okay then. I guess it's time to go then. Nice that my horse decided to turn around for me. Make the escape that much easier. And I guess now we're gonna go back to photo guy. And kill him. I'm going the right way? Yes, I am. I definitely feel like there's too much fucking riding around in this chapter. If they had given us like a fast travel between like the major points, that would have made it a lot better. But they didn't. Alright, guy. I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. I shouldn't be too much longer, so would you mind waiting a bit more? I guess let me check something first, just to make sure I haven't missed any quests. Cameraman is the only thing that's left here, and as far as hidden quests go... where's that website? There it is. Yeah, the next one is in chapter 4. So we should be good to go. Oh, it swapped me over to another thing. Anyway, whoops. Did he move? I guess he did. Wait here for him to finish. Alright then, we'll stay here until you've finished up. Okay, I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. Reen and the others waited for Norton to finish his photography, and I'm gonna turn on my light. 'Cause it's getting kinda dark. And though he was reluctant to leave even after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. Phew, we're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here, I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you've made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the Elder. Telder, for short. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. Oh no, did somebody burn down the village? That's... Oh, that's the Orba truck. What happened there? It looks like there's been an Orba car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled a request for this morning? The very same. That's the settlement's doctor, Amr. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that, we need to go and take a closer look. Hey, Doc. Amr, are you hurt? Gaius, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountains for a mountain forest to the north, when all of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle. Did somebody ghost trick your car, or did you get ghost tricked directly? Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Amr. Thanks be with the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstructions as this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car's extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional, otherwise I'd dread to think what might have happened. I see. Alyssa? Did it just get old? Let's see. Alyssa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? It just stands to reason that the scion of the Reinford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Reinford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow, standards in higher education must be slipping. When you compare it to the Zeiss Central Factory in Liberal, the Reinford group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. It looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was fine just before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll have to ask someone from Zendergate. I'm impressed. I could see why that Thor's military academy has more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Oh wait, that was just the Elder. Elder Ivan, Dad. I thought it was the guy that lives by the lake. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That was all thanks to Alyssa. It was nothing really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. While I'm glad we've gotten this squared away, we still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we can get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't a part of your field study, as you know. I would respectfully disagree. You've treated us to such great food and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But I actually repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us to not at least make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. Haha, if you insist, we'd be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zendergate and see if they can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind, someone far more keen than any army technician for things of this sort. Up near Lake Lacrima in the northern highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the hermit could probably have this fixed up in no time at all. That cabin near the lake, we passed by earlier, but it seemed vacant. An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than any army technician. Could it really be him? Alyssa? So you want us to go and call this man for you then? If you'd be so kind. There's no hurry though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the ancient accident before anything else. Just handle it, as you might if you were a part if it were a part of your field study. Will do. Okay, everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do, then head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the northern highlands. We'll need to head north to the Guardian statue, then do northwest from there. I've been there. We've been there. We should set out on horseback at once. Highland Claws. What's that? Strength and ATS plus 5, I see. Right, we could have bought one of those, right? Nah. Not gonna switch out any of those for that. You helping too, photo guy? I'm not the strongest guy in the world, but I'll do my best to help everyone out here. All of the stuff is surprisingly heavy, though. Maybe I should ask Toma to help me out after all. Oh, we're in the city, actually, in the settlement. We should be able to push it if we take the load off it. I'll have to tell the children not to come near it. We'll leave going to Lake Lacrima to you. I'm on it. I guess I'll walk here there, just in case I see anything of value. Anything interestingly changed. But I guess not. Hiya! And we ride again. I wonder what I'll play after this game. I guess depending on how it ends, I might just directly go into the second part. But if that's not the case, then what? There's a bunch of options, but like... There's one game that I would like to play, but I don't have it and I can't currently really afford it. It's a Raincoat. The new game by Chunsoft, Spike Chunsoft. The art style is very reminiscent of Danganronpa. And it appears to be another detective mystery type thing. And I don't know much else about it. But it's apparently a Switch exclusive. And that's all I know. I'm not feeling tired, but I'm like yawning a bunch today. I guess I must be suffering from lupus. Alright. We made it. Let's see who it is. Well, at least we made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? The boat is there, it wasn't before. So I guess he was on the other side of the lake then. And this time the cabin is open. Well, the boat's at the wharf and the garage door is open. So I'd say it's likely. Excellent, we should go see him at once. Hiya! See, that waterfall looks much cooler, just because we get a wider view of it, you know? Even though it's probably like less impressive if you get close enough to the other one. But that's not how it is. I guess we're not gonna examine the car. Alright, guy. Are you who I think you are, or are you somebody else? Let's switch to Alyssa just to make things maximum awkward. Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it must be the man we came to see then. Yeah, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. Huh, for a hermit he doesn't seem to want for much. So, what are we going to do? After entering the cabin, the time of day will advance to evening, and all of the day's field study activities will end. I'm pretty sure we've done everything, so knock on the door. Knock on the door. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open, come on in. Alyssa? Excuse us then. No. I thought it was you know, friggin' the old guy from the thing, like Tita's grandpa or something. What was it? Anyway. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Carefree old man, certainly nobody important. Well, if it isn't Gaius, haven't seen you around for, what, half a year now? And little Alyssa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in, must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be... Grandfather, what are you doing here? Haha. Haha, well, I guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. Gwyn Reinford. I'm Gwyn Reinford, Alyssa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Rien Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Cheesus Ulberea. It's an honor. A promising group of young folks, if ever there was. But you've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Alyssa. You're taller and bigger. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the ice you've become. Okay, she's your granddaughter, but okay. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Roar, I'd never have believed it if someone told me this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple of times a year, don't I? And of course I read all the ones you give to Sharon too. Still, have you been here this whole time, these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round though. I spend about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Reinford, would you mind if I asked how you know so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. Is he also part of the whatever? It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Haha, well, it's just a coincidence. The truck broke down when it did, so I guess we told him about that. But I admit, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed, though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Alyssa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at the truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. What are you thinking? So that's the former chairman of the Reinford Group. I knew of him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say that you say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago he just... Alyssa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Right, we can hopefully take his car. And I guess our horses can come back on their own? I don't know. Gaius. Should we head back to the settlement? Hey Gaius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then? Something like that. We've only known him for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Huh. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Reen, right? Got room for one more up there? Okay. I like the way Emma's braids bob in the wind and I guess it's not the wind. Whatever, you know what I mean. Why did he have to pick Reen? He better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the cast. Interesting placement of the speech bubble there. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focused more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right, I haven't had too much time to get to know her. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is, very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She really has that lovely, reserved air, but there's a playful side to her too. I wish she'd sign on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl is really nice too. She's got those glasses, that hair you want her to let down. And she's class prez material to boot. There's a smoldering homeroom hottie if I ever saw one. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but... if you don't mind my asking, why did you never tell Alyssa that you were here? Tell me, Reen, what kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I'd say she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt of it. She's good-looking, polite, as well-mannered as any noble daughter, intelligent. And that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has the habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. I'm Alyssa, R from Roar. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer? I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Oh. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. But that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out and nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? Not exactly what happened, but in similar vein. And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question. But I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... So, something really did happen, didn't it? Now just tell old Gwyn here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please. Wop wop. I guess she was able to hear all of that. And I will drink some water. Is that the one from the thing? Yep. Same question to you. Surely just a coincidence. Still, I guess there's nobody in chat that can tell me what this reads as. I could, of course, go through the effort of googling it or whatever, but I won't. She might have a similar relationship to that thing as Ren did with Pater Mater, but probably not the same. This thing's fucked. It was fine until just now, but I fucked it up. That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house here for us, Gwyn and Norton. How nice. Very idyllic. Some more delicious food. The girls formed a circle, I guess. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Lacan, this booze isn't going to drink itself. Yes, yes. I can still hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwyn Reinford out in the sticks like this. You know him then? Of course, he seized on the opportunities of the Orber Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn has a refreshingly international outlook for the Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now. He's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Nah, just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Huh? Alyssa? Oof, I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm going to go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. My eyes were bigger than my stomach? What is that supposed to mean? I thought at first she meant that she was accidentally staring or something. Listening in, but then wouldn't it be more like ears? Whatever. Alyssa? Rain, Alyssa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all. But why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make it for better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then. Trying to set us up, are you? Well, I mean, you know. I'm not exactly against the idea. I finally some voice stuff.
バカみたい。一人で空回っちゃって。
Wow, would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Alyssa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once? I should have pronounced it schedule. Just for fun.
アリサ
リー？どうしたの？あなたも食べ過ぎたとか？
Oh yeah, I gotta fart so bad.
ああ、結構いただいたかな。
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
でも大丈夫か？ふらついてるみたいだけど。
別にちょっとぼーっとしてるだけで、少し風に当たればどうってこと。
Oh no.
ごめんなさい。
Oh no.
ほら、言わんこっちゃない。無理もない。今日は一日中馬に乗ってたようなもんだからな。かなり体力を消耗したんだろう。
そっか、そうよね。そんなことも自分で気づかなかったんだ。
Well, there's a lot to think about.
アリサ、空を見上げてみなよ。
It's so beautiful. 月が綺麗。Even though we can't see the moon here.
昨日は早く寝ちゃったから気づかなかったんだな。でも風に当たるんならうつむいてるより見上げた方がいいんじゃないか。
ええ、まったくだわ。
Oh. Fun.
8年前だったわ。技術者だった父が亡くなったのは。それをきっかけに私の家は大きく変わってしまった。当時取締役だった母は事業拡大に没頭するようになって、家族をほとんど顧みなくなったわ。
そうだったのか。確かに随分やり手というか凄腕といった女性だったけど、
実際はルーレ駅であった印象の数倍くらいは強烈でしょうね。一緒に食事できる機会すら3ヶ月に一度あるかどうか。
That's not a lot.
代わりに一緒にいてくれたのがおじいさまとシャロンだったの。
そうか。シャロンさんとの付き合いも結構長いんだよな。
How old is she anyway?
ラインフォルト家に来てから7年くらいにはなるわね。家が家だから子供時代本当の意味での友達は少なかった。
Looks like she was already pretty grown up then.
貴族の子からは疎まれ、平民の子からは特別扱いされ。でも2人がいてくれたから少なくとも寂しくはなかったわ。おじいさまは 乗馬やバイオリンなどいろいろな趣味の手ほどきをしてくれたし、シャロンからは護身術や弓の扱い、貴族の子女並みの礼儀作法を教わった。一方母は会長である祖父の意向を無視して際限なくグループを拡大していった。
そうだったのか。でももともとかなり大きな技術工房ではあったんだろ？
ええ、鉄鋼や鉄道から戦車や銃のような兵器まで、死の商人と揶揄されるだけのものづくりはしてきたと言えるわね。
Oh yeah, we've heard that name before.
そのこと自体複雑ではあるけど、恥と思ったことは一度もないわ。でもここ数年うちが作ってきたものを考えると、さすがに行き過ぎとしか思えない。
ここ数年作ってきたもの？
聞いたことくらいあるでしょ。
Right, that we saw those. Or rather, we saw those in the prologue, right?
帝国東部ガレリア要塞に2門設置されている列車砲のことは。
ああ、噂くらいは。なんでも世界最大の長距離動力砲なんだってな。
私もスペックしか知らないけど、恐ろしいほどの破壊力よ。
Sure would be a shame if they got fired, huh?
共和国と領有権争いをしているクロスベル自治州の全域をカバー。たった2時間で人口50万ものクロスベル市を壊滅できるらしいわ。
とんでもないな。戦争というより虐殺にしか結びつかないと思うんだが。
ええ、私もそう思う。そして母が受注したその兵器の完成に立ち会った祖父も同じだった。なんという罰当たりな兵器を作ったんだろうって悩んだみたい。そして帝国軍に2門の列車砲を引き渡すか迷っていたところで、取締役だった母の裏切りにあった。ラインフォルトグループの大株主全員を味方につけたのよ。ルーレの領主であるログナー公爵から帝国軍の有力人物まで。
That's a pretty bad and nasty move.
貴族派、革新派双方の意を受けて、おじい様は退陣を余儀なくされ、母の新会長への就任が決定した。おじい様は私を残してラインフォルトを去った。味方だと思っていたシャロンも雇い主である母に従うだけだった。それが5年前の出来事よ。
そうか。アリサは納得がいかなかったんだな。お母さんのしたことというより家族が壊れてしまったことが。
ええ、そうね。実の親を陥れた母様も、それをただ受け入れたおじい様も、私は納得いかなかった。あれだけ優しかったシャロンが何も言ってくれなかったことも。
That does seem like, I wonder what her motivations were there. Sharon's, I mean.
ラインフォルトグループの存在が
other than the
私が
grief.
思っているよりはるかに巨大で、その重みの前には家族の絆なんて意味がないなんて絶対に認めたくはなかった。だから私は実家を出て士官学院に入ったのかもしれない。でも結局全然母と家から逃げられてなくて、おじい様はおじい様でひょうひょうと第二の人生を楽しんでて、私一体何やってるんだろうって少しめいってたところだったけど。
Well, I don't really feel like there's much to blame him for. Like, of course, leaving her is sad, but like, man, he got fucked over. He must feel terrible for what happened. I think he just needed some time alone and some distance and all that, you know? It's still kind of a shame, but I wouldn't call him names.
この星空を見上げたらどうでもよくなっちゃったわ。やっと分かった気がする。どうしておじいさまがこの地に移り住んだのかを。
そっか。やっぱりアリサは強いな。こうして俺に色々と話してくれたってことは、多分前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことだろ。
そうね。だとしたらそれはきっと士官学院に入ったからだと思う。7組のみんなに、部活のみんな、
even them, huh?
本音で向き合える仲間と出会えたから私は強くなれた。だからありがとう。
Look at her blushing, so cute.
心配してくれて、空を見上げろと言ってくれて。
どういたしまして。白状すると、追ってきたのは委員長に促されたからでさ。
Wop wop.
そのあたりは申し訳ない。
だろうと思っ
Okay.
た。まあいいわ。そのあたりは今後の課題ということで。そういえば私を強いって言ってくれたけど、
Why?
あなただっていろいろと頑張っているじゃない。
I mean, multiple people can be strong.
実習ではリーダーとしても引っ張っていってくれてるし。
自由行動日に似たようなことをしてるからな。でもまだまださ。自分から逃げてるようじゃ。
You gonna open up now too?
前に自分を見つけるなんてかっこつけた言葉を言ったけど、本当はただ逃げてるだけじゃないかって不安に駆られる
From
時があ
what?
る。家族からも自分自身からも。
We did get that one flashback that made things seem pretty intense.
そのご家族とあまりうまくいってないの？
いや、血はつながっていなくても両親とも俺を慈しんでくれている。妹とは最近すれ違いが多いけど、まあ仲は悪くはないと思う。
She's probably just another tsundere.
全部俺自身の問題なんだ。
リー。でもそういう風に言えるっていうことは、多分前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことでしょ。もらった言葉をそっくりそのままお返しするわ。いつもどれだけ恥ずかしい言葉を臆面もなく言ってるか、少しは自覚するといいんじゃない？
Maybe.
参った。一本取られたよ。そうだな。俺も少しずつ前に進んでいけてるんだよな。学院に入って7組のみんなや同級生や先輩たちと出会えて、こんな風にみんなと同じ時間を共に過ごすことで。
ええ、きっとそうよ。この特別実習だってきっと私たちの糧になるわ。だから、こんな風にみんなと
Huh?
なかなか戻ってこないので様子を見に来たんですけど。
You could have waited until after we started kissing. Jeez.
あなたたち一体いつからいたの？
でもそういう風に言えるっていうことは、多分前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことでしょ。
That's not so bad.
やめて！あれはリーンの恥ずかしいセリフをそのまんま返しただけで。
そんなに恥ずかしがらなくても思わずジンときちゃいました。
ああ、悪いとは思ったがいい場面に立ち会わせてもらった。
何 私が一番恥ずかしい人になってるの？
By being in an anime game.
こうなったらあなたたちも加わりなさい。恥ずかしい青春トークを一緒にぶちまけてもらうわよ。
Yeah.
待ってください。
お断りだ。
お疲れだったな。
いや、こちらの方が力づけてもらったくらいさ。なあガイウス。
なんだ。
Wanna kiss?
本当にいいところだな。
ああ、そうだな。
Let's ditch school and stay here forever. At least I can now use the S-Craft Rosetta Arrow. Finally, another
おっと、 ランクアップしたわね。
Yay! Wait, did we get nothing for that?
ご
Oh, there
褒
it
美
is.
をあげなきゃね。
Medal of Vigor. I guess seeing how many points there are left to possibly get, I guess we're like maybe halfway through the game-ish? Not even? Holy shit.
明日も期待してるわよ。
Like, it feels like we're still early on, but it has also been like almost 40 hours now, right? So that's kind of crazy. Okay, 02, 55 hours, shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You do know that what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh hey, you're early. But come on now, you've got to get where I'm coming from at least a little. I could understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you'd never expect it would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. The Lieutenant General is a great man, yeah. But what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think that rumor's true, that he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? What you say? That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine, fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway, we got things covered here. You got things covered here? I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here and... Hey, who's counting? Honestly... Wait, what was that? Somebody is starting a war out here in the boondocks? What the... What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Zendergate needs to know about the... What the... No way. An enemy attack. Where's it coming from? No. Oh, Adios. Sure. Looks like both stations are getting attacked, making it look like they were fighting, even though that was an uninvolved party getting involved, wasn't it? Somebody's dirty tricks trying to disrupt the peace. How naughty. I guess we're continuing to the next day. Same day, 6:30 actually. I guess we were past midnight, so it's technically correct that it's the same day. That was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you are all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like some more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows who might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some container for you. Ah, thanks. You all really are too kind. You're our guests. What kind of hosts would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of the tasks you'll be tending to today. Oh, we're doing more after all. Okay. I thought we were doing just one day because the travel took so long and we did 2 sets of tasks already, but okay. Huh. Just one. North Highlands North Monster. That seems like a blue task, so only optional. A large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Details unknown. Location southwest area of the northern Highlands near a cliff edge. Lacan. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes the fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Alyssa? It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwyn stayed in the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objections to completing this morning's task without you. Yes, we would. I don't want to put Cheesus in this team instead of her. If you wish to spend more time with him. But... Lacan, are you ready? Are you there? Elder? Yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather? Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all as well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Xandergate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Same day, 8 o'clock. 1.5 hours later. Roughly. Uh-oh. Third Armored Division military assets, Cavalier and Glier. And the other side, I guess. Republican Army 8th Area Division, Aviation Regiment Aldebaran. It's 3 versus 2. But they don't seem to be fighting quite yet. There's our guy. Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. Oh, the 2 that we saw. The further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. I have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Xandergate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. 9:30, oh no, things are happening without our control. No, that's us, okay. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures of moving the settlement in case of an emergency. The same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Xandergate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lacan. I feel terrible that I can't help you with when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zendergate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. But we also have to snag that monster. Photographer Norton accompanied the party. The northern reaches of the Nord Highlands are temporarily inaccessible. Isn't that where the monster is, though? You son of a bitch. Oh, there's a side quest after all? Ask about the monster. Excuse me, Lacan. We'd like to ask more questions about the monster you want us to exterminate. Sure, ask away. While it's not required tasks, it can't hurt to know more about that just in case. In that case, we would like to know about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yes, I can confirm that as of this morning. In fact, just its figure alone is a mystery. What I saw there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. A giant made of stone? That sounds remarkably similar to the golems from old fairy tales. It wouldn't be the Guardian, would it? I guess if it were, then people would have recognized it, right? We have legends of such a creature as well. And now that you mention it, that monster was strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. That's just bizarre. I've got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it as quickly, get rid of it quickly before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you this task. If you're going after it, I head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands northern region. Yeah, but we can't, can we? However, keep in mind that there's no need to force yourselves, should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Got it. Thanks for the information, Dad. Either way, we should go and take a look at it ourselves. At least we can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessing of the wind and the goddess be with you. No, I skipped over the chapter thing. No. Aww. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but aww. I mean, I guess I'll try the north, even though pretty sure it said that I can't go there. Yep. We don't really have the time to head out north to the northern region right now. Fine. We shouldn't need to do anything as far as upgrading or changing stuff goes. Right onto the southern region. Yes. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zendergate as fast as we can. Right. Whoa, don't write too roughly. Wow. Maybe the monster's in this area after all, somehow. No? Obviously not. But there sure are a lot of people over there. I'm kind of curious to check if there's anything different about the stone ring now, for some reason or whatever, but I'm guessing there isn't, and it would take too long to fucking ride all the way over there and then back and stuff, you know what I mean? So I shall refrain. Wait. Jeez. What was I doing? Complete nonsense is what. This way. Yes.
帝国軍が運用している軍用飛行艇だわ。
Where?
思った以上にきな臭くなっているな。
Ah, there.
とにかく急ぐぞ。
Hurrying as much as we can. Yeah, that's kind of dire. Well, let's just run over all of those tanks with our horse and they'll be done. 10 o'clock. Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. And it appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. It's him! Lieutenant General, did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now, you came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Rohr departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But sir... While two things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I have already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? None of them, actually. Gaius. That's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zandergate, I have a duty to act. Do you have a duty to act in that way, though? You're supposed to be so wise and stuff. Surely there's a way. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, then that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we are prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. And I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Guys? Investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious? Of course he is. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I am a son of the House of Albarea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Gaius, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start. We should really start by going back to the northern region and beating that monster, right? Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know. It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Alyssa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends. Well, this is clearly of great importance to you. I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it? No, you got me. It ties back into why I accepted the lieutenant's recommendation and entered the academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am. Wow, I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you. I'm certainly attached to Roar, but I can't think of anyone else who would stake their love for their homeland so poetically. If you love it so much, why don't you marry it? Got him. Why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away? I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orber Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance had changed so much. In effect, the Orber Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion. That's a sad thought, yeah. I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid. So then, you joined the academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland? Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another. He offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then. Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy. I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it. It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Alyssa? Oh, just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more. Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out. Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you. Thanks, all of you, really, thank you. I guess we're gonna slay that monster in the north region after we're done with all this, huh? Bunch of scratches / skid marks on the road. You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected at my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites a war within Carvard. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. I'm just going to believe you, because you said that he gave you permission. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Carvard could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. Okay. Investigation crew, assemble! I lost some good friends last night. I'm still having trouble getting over it. Rowan might have been the hardest working soldier here. Can't believe he's just gone. Please do what you can with your investigation. On it. Rowan, why'd you go and die on me? Oh hey, he was on top there, but I guess he survived, huh? That's pretty sad. Sorry. He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels though. I was right when the shift changed. Rowan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then? Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but the explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out there that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I'd just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. I don't know if you could have done anything about that. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican army's doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican army base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked. But did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. Some kind of third party, as I was saying from the very start. We need to re-establish our surveillance of the Republican army as soon as possible. From now on, we of 3rd Armored Division will be stationed here to take over surveillance duties. First and foremost, though, we need to get a thorough understanding of what's going on here. Sure. How's the situation with the Republican army? Looks like they are really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here it looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. We believe they were responsible for that as well. They needed an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. Huh, they're probably just overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvard's forces. I don't think so. I keep telling Zatz and Manning to get some rest, but they just won't listen. I can't say I blame them though. They're the only ones who survived the attack without suffering major injuries after all. Maybe that's their fault, maybe they're part of the plan. I don't think so. Wait, actually. No, I didn't talk to anyone, I investigated something. I thought I was just talking to people. This is awful. It really is, it looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You'd think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the highlands. It seems very likely. But where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the highlands are incredibly vast. We'd need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. Let us hope. Why did they have to die? I don't know. Looks like there's only one more marked spot of interest at least. But there could always be hidden stuff. Hey, it's one of those shells. Huh? Is this... What's up, Alyssa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Uh-huh. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Reinford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republican army use a weapon made in the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. For some reason I have a weird craving for mint chocolate right now. Like chocolate mints, you know? Like those chocolate bits that have mint in the middle, or like inside, whatever. A good after 8, for example. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the Watchtower happen? Like before 3? Oh, on the Watchtower, 3 AM, right? It was 3 AM. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened there. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Alyssa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely, So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high. But compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break the peace, that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here... Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the Watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the Watchtower? I bet she's referring to this. The time it happened, the weapon that was used, the area was damaged, the weapon. You're talking about the mortars used for the attack, right? Exactly. It looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Reinford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republican has its own major orbital technology manufacturer. The Werner Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Werner Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes makes its way into the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. So one theory I had was that her family, the Reinford family, somehow was involved. But if they were using older technology, then that's probably not the case, and that's probably for the best here. For the best for Alyssa, especially. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there's a far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation, we need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly. Especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Yeah. Actually, we may not have to start out searching blind. If Alyssa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands' winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired, or potentially anyway. I was considering something like that, but I thought, somebody else had already tried and we couldn't do that or something. But hey, like we don't have the necessary data to do that, but maybe we do. Are you serious? It sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to make you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. AP increased. Because we answered right, I'm guessing. Pretty sure, actually. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Okay. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class, and Machias would not be able to do that, by the way. Just a little tidbit there that is definitely true. I'll enjoy watching Rignitz really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Alyssa and Gaius' help. It looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Green and the others reported their findings to the soldiers, to the soldier in charge, and asked him to relay the intel to Zendergate. Afterward, they set out on horseback to begin their search. It's nice that a lot of these characters, or all of these characters, are just, you know, doing things even without Reen having to be the one to spell things out and stuff, you know? I always hate when the protagonist does everything. Anyway, alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculates is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower, and most likely from a point that's easy to overlook, so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map for this. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Huh, regardless, we should see what we can find. It wouldn't be at the stone circle, right? That's probably too far away. Well, there's a fucking marking on the map. That's, that makes things easier. I'm not gonna complain about that, because that would have probably been kind of a pain to find without any input. That way, yes. I don't see anything there. Hey, over there! You found something? A makeshift ladder, or I guess it's not a makeshift ladder, but a ladder nonetheless. What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be a mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up there. It definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down there. Surely we can, like, use a rope and a hook or something to get that, to hit that and pull it down. I see no way to climb up there, climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. Or, you know, Gaius jumps real high for his S-craft, so maybe he can just jump up there and let the ladder down for us. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Alyssa's orbital bow? Yeah, with a rope, for example. Or just a good shot anyway might do it. Well, if you were able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. Sure. I'm glad you think I'm that good at good a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, there goes nothing. I believe in you. And she's gonna cast some magic to make it work, huh? And nobody saw that? There! Wow, good shot, Alyssa. You did a good job there by yourself. Wait, what? It actually worked? Ah, you seem to have the makings of a great hunter. It seems this is a day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Alyssa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go have a look on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. Well. Nice and easy. And run to surprise these fuckers. That's how you surprise people. By running and yelling at them. Oh, there definitely are some mortar units here, huh? That's rather sloppy. There. exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Almost literally. Well, well, old orbital mortars, all Reinford models too. And it looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launches where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. If we just had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zendergate and let the Lieutenant General know. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. I really wish more of this was voiced. Because man, especially the female voices are rough on my throat. Several orbital mortars manufactured by the Reinford Company have been set up. I've made sure they can't be fired again, so don't worry about that. Right, let's go then. Okay, not sure tampering with the evidence is a good idea, but I guess it might be better for safety. And now we have to ride all the way back. Oh, maybe we don't. There! Isn't that... that thing. She looks happy. Is that flying object? Is that the flying object we saw fleeing from our Orc's fort near Barriard? Oh, no, that wasn't a question. Whatever. There's no mistaking something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. Somebody once told me. It can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now, of all times. They're heading to northwest, and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time runs out. Oh no. I don't think I have any way of going faster, so... overtake them, huh? Don't want to take any corners too closely, because then my horse is going to go... and that would be no good. Also, this thing's like way, way, way faster than us, so how the fuck am I supposed to overtake it? Okay, it seems to be taking some kind of corner. Maybe it's going to the stone circle. Oops. What's that? People? Well, stone circle, I would have to keep going that way. Ah. Interesting music. More like some sad piece or something rather than an intense chase theme. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, there is. They can fly. There wouldn't be much of an escape for us, but for them it's like, whatever. Just keep on flying. But let's hope we can find them there. Can I save during this? No, I can't. Wait, no, I can't. I definitely saw them land around here. I can sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. Ah, so our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. Okay, I guess because we made it in time, we got a point. That's cool. There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
これで大体の状況はつかめたかな。どうしよっかな。制圧するだけなら簡単だけど逃がしちゃう可能性もあるし。
Talking about us?
かといって皆殺しにするのもさすがにかわいそうだしな。
動くな。
Hello.
あ、士官学院の人たち。
俺たちのことを。
どうして知ってるの？
貴様一体何者だ？
Just a blue-haired
大きな
girl.
ものは一体。
It's a silver object, obviously.
君は一体何者だ？軍の監視塔と共和国軍の基地が攻撃されたことに関係しているのか？
無用な疑いはかけたくない。だがこの地にいる理由と名前くらいは教えてもらえないか？
なんか露骨に疑われちゃったみたいだし。
So you're denying it?
ちょっと段取りが狂ったかな。そっか、その手があったか。君たちが手伝ってくれれば万事解決、オールオッケーだよね。
Sure.
え？
何を？
でもどれだけできるかちょっとだけ試させてね。
A test fight.
やる気か。
Millium or Orion? Orion?
僕は
I
ミ
think
リアム。
usually
ミリアム・オライオンだよ。
Orion. Orion.
こっちはガーちゃん。正式名称はアガートラム。
Another common name for things in games and stuff. Lammy.
それじゃよろしくね。
Right, she did call it Lammy before, didn't she? Or something was called Lammy somewhere. I don't know, whatever. So, are there two targets? No, just one apparently. Elements are all the same. Level 30. What's our level? I don't remember. But I feel like some actually maybe Chrono Drive is more important to start us out with. You could do a quest, but then he wouldn't be able to do it. Earth Pulse sadly is only one target. Saintly Force? I guess you could just start by doing some damage already. Or Crafts? Detector, yes. Make it easier, make her easier to
敵ユニットの抵抗を
topple
解
and
析
shit. It's not actually toppling in this game, but
解析完了です。
my brain. Okay, so we won't be able to unbalance her with the rightmost thing. Milliam, a mysterious girl, gives orders to the silver combat puppet with her, overpowering foes with powerful strikes. So she's like a puppet type character, okay. Maybe she's got some negative edge inputs to make it move and stuff. We can pretty much forget about status effects. Don't come over here. Ah, nice miss. Nice counter. That didn't do much of a dent, but nice try. Fortuna is probably a good idea. Yeah.
行くわよ。
行くぞ。
Got a bunch of busts on us. Oh no. Okay, it wasn't so bad. Actually, hey, Alyssa has an S break now, so we can just use that. I guess let us motivate one more time. Or for the first time now.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
私の番ね。
What's the strongest spell you have? I guess Flame Tongue or Grand Crest probably. Let's use Flame Tongue so that even if she moves, we can it still targets that one. And then after she's done the spell, we'll use her as break.
アークス駆動
行くぞ。
You attack normally, so we can maybe use your S craft as well.
そこだ。
はい
Maybe apply another batch of this. Nah, let's start doing damage. Or maybe breath, because two of us are kind of low, huh?
アークス
That happens nice and quick too.
それ
ありがとう。
ありがとう
And then after her spell,
いや
Rosetta Arrow. Pretty good.
これが私の切り札よオーバルエネルギー充填ロゼッタ
Okay, okay, okay. Not the Buster Arm. Ouch.
甘く見ないで
Nice counter.
行くぞ。
Motivate again.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
And then I guess I'll
行くぞ。
have him do his break after. I guess we can do a Gale Stinger. Probably more damage than normal attack. Right? Let's see that animation while I drink some water. Whoa! Pretty nice. Holy shit, that was actually ridiculous. Okay, okay, how about you cast another bit of La Crest, and then Alyssa casts Breath. Bada-boom.
私の番ね
Not Breath, but, oh, right, she just used her stuff. I guess she will cast another bit of Fortuna then. That's also a good idea. I don't know if that laser thing that she did was magic damage or not.
アークス駆動
参る。
But shit, yeah, I should have some healing in here, shouldn't I? Well, I guess I'll just make us faster so that if we don't get killed here, we will be faster. Oh, barrier, okay. Luckily we're not actually attacking right now.
行きます
Is that okay, she's gonna just ignore one hit, that's not a problem. Breath.
アークス
Okay.
駆動
I guess Gaius is gonna be the one to whiff an attack, which is a bit of a shame because his attacks are stronger than the others' normal attacks today.
いや。ありがとう。
Alright.
俺の番だ。
Bonk, bonk. Oh, right, it missed. I don't know if blocked attacks can still apply things, but I guess we're not gonna get her with any status effects, so trying to go for the burn would be stupid. Actually, maybe I should just start casting a spell, and we can have Reem do a normal attack. That's probably
俺の番だな。
better. There we go. Oh, she gets a counter of that, okay.
私の番ですね
That's strong. More damage. I guess Demonic Sight, even though it can't get that instant kill. We could get the Reem's S-Break in there though.
アークス駆動
I guess let's go for that.
そこだ。
炎。
Hiya!
我が剣に集え。
Swing, swing. Maybe still gonna get the burn? No, of course not. Ah! bust her arm. Ow, ouch. Okay, that's really terrible right now. Really, really terrible. How long is that gonna last? 2 turns, of course. Luckily, you have Recuria, don't you? Yes. That's gonna happen before the enemy gets a turn, but still after they waste one of each of their turns. So. Shit. He's also really low. Fuck. That's too late. We don't have AoE healing items, do we? Jewel potage. Sure. Let's just hope that she doesn't kill the others, because he's the one who needs the healing the most right now. Oh, it's barrier time again, okay. That's so nice of you. We could use another like the rest of our own. Can't get everyone. I guess we might also go for damage. Because she doesn't have much more. Oh, that was through. So spells are not blocked. Okay, so it's specifically physical. Interesting to know. He has a decent amount of health. But why don't we just let these two support right now? I guess it's gonna go to these 3. And Alyssa is far enough away where it should be okay, hopefully. Speed buff. There's also just one more turn here. That one I would really like to get to everyone, but how about these 3 then? Okay. Maybe try a breath. Reen is a little healthier than everyone else, I guess. Alright, I guess I should have just cast another spell. Because then this would have been over. Oh well, surely she won't one-shot us now. Okay. Just give yourself a big heal. You cast an Astral. Come on, finish it off with your powerful magic. Haha. Yay. We did it. She did say she was testing us, sure, so she was obviously holding back, but you know. Thanks. So what job are we talking about?
小娘いい加減にしてもらおうか。
2つの軍事施設への攻撃、やっぱりあなたの仕業なの？
No.
だから違うってば。ああ、もうなんて説明すれば分かってくれるんだろう。
Well, what's that job? It seemed like you thought that job would help us understand
だった
something.
ら話せる範囲まででも構わない。君が知っている情報を教えてくれ。
俺たちの力が必要と言ったな。この地の平穏を取り戻せるならいくらでも力を貸そう。だからどうか話してほしい。
リン、ガイウス。
What?
甘いとは思うが。
ミリアムさんと言いましたか。とにかく時間がありません。私たちにどんなことを手伝ってほしいんでしょう
Yeah,
か。
I don't know how much time we have left here.
手伝ってほしいのは監視塔と共和国軍の基地を砲撃した連中。数名くらいの武装集団の拘束だよ。
Well, that's gonna be some conclusive evidence.
なんですって？
あの迫撃砲を見たでしょ？
Did.
同じものが 共和国軍の基地から少し離れた場所に隠してあったんだ。ま、同じ連中が仕掛けたんだろうね。
Probably.
ちょっと待て。
その武装集団というのは一体どういう？
It's class
詳しくは
1.
知らないけど、
That Patrick son of a gun.
両兵崩れっぽいから高額なミラで雇われただけなんじゃないかな。
Eager dropouts. So not actually eager core.
ま、これからそのあたりを確かめに行こうと思ったんだけど。
待ってくれ。
そいつらがどこにいるのか。
うん、高原の北の方だよ。
Hmm.
どう？手伝ってく
Northern
れるな
area,
ら
huh?
案内してあげるんだけど。
Let's do it. Obviously, we have no
とりあえず協力
guarantee
させ
that
ても
she's
ら
not
う。
just bullshitting us, but you know.
トールス士官学院7組リーン・シュバルツァーだ。
ガイウス・ウォーゼル。
アリサ・ラインフォルトよ。一応よろしくね。
Yoroshiku.
エマ・ミルスティンです。よろしく、ミリアムちゃん。
ユーシス・アルバレアだ。オーロックス砦の侵入についてもいろいろと話してもらいたいものだが。
あはは、僕たちに気づいてたんだ。それはそれ、これはこれで一旦お願いします。
For now, yes.
調子のいい。
まあまあ。
とにかくよろしく。それじゃあ早速だけど高原の北に向かっちゃおっか。
Yeah. Can you fly us
だ
there?
がその前に一旦集落に寄らせてくれ。
そうね。
I mean, that
通
should be
信
on the
機
way.
で門にも状況を説明したいし。
よし、とにかく出発しよう。で、君の方は彼に乗っていくのか？
そうだね。とりあえずせっかくだし君の後ろに乗せてもらおうかな。
え？
Are you also gonna ride with Reen just like everyone else?
母ちゃん。
Maybe she's not calling it Kachan, like mother, but like Kanchan or something. Anyway.
消えた？
Just like the thing that Sarah's using to teach us.
しかも今の消え方は。
ほらほら出発するんでしょ。それじゃあ
Cute.
武装集団を捕らえるためにレッツゴー。
Go! Milliam joined the party, hell yeah. For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the party members. I wonder if that's just them being like, you know what, it's just more convenient this way, don't ask about it, or if there's actually a mysterious reason. Hey. So we could actually put her in the party? Hell yeah. But it would probably keep him in and replace you instead. She's a little higher level than us. Somehow she gained 3 levels between the fight just now and now. Break arm. 103 10 strength. Okay, she's got the highest strength out of anyone, at least on the weapon. 598. Yep, she's got the highest. Sturdy leather. About even with our stuff on the armor. Can't equip stuff here. Probably can't change her orbment either. Aegis. Earth Elemental Core Master Quartz reflect magic damage and gain immunity against physical damage. I just want to see what the details are. I don't even want to change it, but whatever. Defense 2, Tira, Grand Press, 2 empty slots that I can't fill. Hydro Cannon, Silver Thorn attack 2. Okay. Needle Shot, Grand Press, Hydro Cannon, Silver Thorn, Earth Pulse, Luck Rest, and Tira. Okay. Dope. Luck Rest she has as well. Velas she doesn't have, I think. Does she? No. Recuria she also doesn't have, and Shining. Well, I haven't really been using Shining. I'm sure we'll be fine without Recuria, right? I guess if I really need it, I can switch people out, right? That's the thing you can do mid-combat. I make her like... Aha! But then said I would have to share the screen with Reen, so... That's a big nope. And now we have to ride back. Let's fight something with her in
チャン
town.
スだ。 畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。
Just normal attack for now. Hey! Alright, I haven't established a link for those two now. Let's go. What was your deal again? To water and fire. I can serve that need.
私の番ですね。
Alright, what are your crafts? Buster Arm, medium area attack, impede, feint. I get attacks with great force, unbalanced plus 20%. Self-physical immunity, right. Fates a silver barrier, granting immunity to one attack. Giganto Breaker! All enemies. Triple S class, turns I get into a hammer and strikes Phillipson. Is that like a... Nope, it's a target area. But it still has these two. Let's just do it once. Oh, we missed one of them. Bummer.
大丈夫ですか？
ありがとう。
Thank you. Nice. That was a crit. That was not. Ha! Not enough. Ouch.
私の番ね。
You just heal him because I want to see a normal attack.
アークス、行きます。
You... Oh, you do have Victoria. Perfect. Oh, hey, she comes into the fight with both types of barrier attack. That's pretty messy. Huh, so it
戦
attacks
闘
for
終
her.
了。先に行こっか。
Reen was in the cutscene referring to that thing as Kare, as if it was a guy, like a male guy.
気持ちいいね。
あんまりはしゃいで落ちないようにな。
She's not gonna fall off. I'm guessing maybe she also referred to it as some kind of male thing that I just didn't notice. Oops. Reen and the others hurried directly to the settlement. Thank you! Same day 12, so we have 30 minutes left. That's not much. Especially if we want to go to the northern section, do stuff there, then go back to the fucking thing again. Is that... No? Nothing's getting out of hand before our time limit? Republican army airship? What's it doing this deep into the highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy is up to and how many troops they've got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? She's right. Let's move. Alright. She's playing us like a fiddle. But the tune she's playing is beautiful. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and burrow their elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands. Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. Sure, I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 15. Okay. Be on your guard. Will do. Please, do whatever you can to postpone the conflict. Cool. Got like almost 3 hours now. Easy. So the culprits used to be members of the Yiga Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway your mind, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Now you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, Grandfather. May the winds of the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Hey, let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? I think you probably know the place. You know the huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they all hold up. She must be talking about... Yeah, the ancient quarry. We've been there. Whoops. That's north. Yes. Wait. No, side quest thing we already... I guess I'll just check just to make sure it's not somebody else with the side quest. Yeah, no, it's still the same guy. And that's where we're heading right now. With utmost haste. Wait. Yay! Let's get off the horse and see what her field attack looks like in a second. Yes, why are you always asking like that? Ooh. That looks like it has some oomph to it. Hiya! So where's that monster? All the way over there, okay. That's like almost on the way.
この速度ならなんとか間に合いそうかな。
ああ、必ず間に合わせてみせる。
Wait, I'm a little too far south. There it is. Sure looks a bit like a golem, indeed. Some kind of rocky humanoid. It's gonna give me another small cutscene before I can engage, right? No, it doesn't. Sheesh. I was counting on that. Almost caused some great grief. Maybe not great, but still grief. Ah, I got a free spell. Alright, let me just see their stuff. So we only want to use wind, maybe water. Or ideally none of those. You know, something other. But wind and water work, especially wind. I feel like Black Crest is gonna be good here, even though that might be a bit of a waste of the free spell. Then again, it's gonna get an attack in immediately, so honestly, it's probably a good move. Wow. Don't you come any closer, you sucker! Arr! Well, the guard point's gone now, and she didn't get to counter. You give us that next stack of La Crest. Let's see your animation. Yeah! Alright. Definitely want to see her break here. Even though there is, of course, a decent chance that we'll have to fight a large army of dudes. So maybe I won't use it here. We'll see how the fight goes, I guess. Anyway, Emma's turn. I guess I'll detect. Make it easier to unbalance. Oh, we will only knock it down with that thing on the right. A golem created from stone, which appears in Erebonian legend, can cause earthquakes by stamping on the ground. That sounds like a bad time. Ow! Holy shit, that was double defense up, and Emma just almost got fucking one-shot. What the fuck? Unless she had already taken some damage before, I'm not sure. Let's give her a heal, holy shit. I want a second Fortuna, honestly, especially if the earthquakes it does are magical in nature.
ありがとうございます。
僕の番だね。
Yeah, just kind of go in there and try attacking, I guess. Oh yeah! Wow. Oh god, fucking damn, that is way too much AoE damage. What the hell? Gonna need to be even faster.
Ox.
任せてちょうだい。
Okay, we're definitely gonna need to heal up. I guess we're gonna do both this and breath out of Emma. No, it actually turns out Alyssa is fully healed. He hasn't taken any damage yet. So that's good. Definitely gonna have to start doing some damage now, though. Definitely not gonna instant kill you or do any of that. Still probably gonna go with this. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage her regular attack did. Maybe try one of these. Nicely. I guess her damage is the type that works well here, but the one extra damage doesn't really have much. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Let's do that again. Actually, let me try this just to make sure the damage isn't different. Like, isn't that I'm not wasting, you know, stuff. Ow. I guess maybe this is what the earthquake's, you know, supposed to be. Instead of smacking the ground. I guess you're kind of on healing duty too. We're getting a free spell with Alyssa. So I guess I'll do Breath with you instead. That might reflect the heal though. For our other girl. I guess it's you know, gonna be worth finding out how that works. Flame Tongue probably my best. Wait, no, fire is not good against you. So then, Silverthorn probably. Wow. That wasn't nearly as good as the other one, but it confused me, but it doesn't really matter against them, does it? Okay, heals go through, that's very handy. Defense is still up, but not for long, so let's get that going again. We don't want to get smoked too quickly. Alright. At least, like, waste a turn walking around or something when you're confused. Come on. Come on! You keep that Fortuna up for now. That's still a lot of damage, so it wasn't just a coincidence or anything. You just heal yourself right now, again. Water? Nah. Let's give some earth balls, I guess.
行くよ。
いや
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
Never seen that animation before, I think. Ow, oh damn, it
大丈
was.
夫ですか？
ありがとう。
私の番
Should have
ね。
healed yourself instead, actually. But it's okay. I think I'm gonna, like, use Emma's next turn to walk back a couple of steps. Because it seems like she's taking AoE because she's too close to Reem, right? Or I guess I could just attack with Reem by walking forward. That might take him out of her range also. Anyway, let's do this again.
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。
Could use that level 2S break. Actually, for Reem, let's use Reem's actually.
せい。
That should do some damage at least. Yeah, pretty good. Sadly, the burn still isn't in there.
僕の番だね。
Give her some too, just in case, I guess. You know, if they get AoE together again. Like that.
行きます。
ATS up is still long.
任せてちょうだい。
Long enough at least. I guess that regeneration should heal most of that damage, right? So I can maybe do some damage here. Maybe, I guess I'll try aerial. Because the mirage damage didn't do all that much.
行くわよ。
Maybe it has some hidden resistances and stuff. I guess that was a little bit high? I'm not sure though. Buster! No, let's normal attack. So we can have that. Oop! 1 damage coming in!
もらった。
0 actually, wow. Outstanding. Oof.
行きます。
Scythe this fool to death.
私の番ね。
He can probably heal himself. So let's try to take this mofo out. Maybe Dark Matter this time.
アークス。
まだやれる。
Yeah.
アークス。
Sliced. We did it.
これで
Thank
一安
goodness
心
for
ですね。
magic. Thank goodness for our almost infinite reserves of magic. Wing reached level 3. Yeah. Good. Recuria is in there, cool. And 50% chance. See, that's already really good. And it also has evasion at plus 3%. That's safe. I'm gonna put that on somebody useful at some point, I'm thinking maybe. Falco reached level 3 too. I guess that's Gaius, yeah. 4 turns level 3, that's good. Evasion plus 3% also. Okay. And we got a Grand Press as a rare. Quartz. EP. That was a toughie. We managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like this, like that doing in here in Nord? It looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. Yes, we fought it. I recalled that gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lacan. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. Let's do that right now, I guess, because I'm not sure how else things are gonna pan out, you know what I mean? That thing packed a really mean punch, especially since it was an AoE punch. Oh, come on, run. Also, when we're there, we're totally gonna rest up. Also. Before I forget, you have, no wait, right, you have that here. So whatever. Grand Press Rare. Defense and Strength, that's right. So we definitely don't want to replace this. Or... this. Yeah, definitely not. But maybe it's good on somebody else. Maybe not though. We'll see. Those like strong spells that give strength as a stat are always like, am I really gonna use that over other quartz? Like especially since there's like attack plus 20 and stuff. Naturally, I guess if you just want to max out your strength and nothing else, you might just use those, but I don't know, man. Hey, bro, we did it. Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. It certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Persevered, I mean. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked now, that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Here, take this is for your troubles. Wow, okay. Wow, now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. Will you be sure to make the most of all this? I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Yay. Alright, now let's get rested up over here. What are you doing? Bing, bong, bong, bing, bong. Ba-ding. Okay. North. Yes. Alright.
Hiya!
And once again we set out, because that's just how it is. So, they did mention that those Jäger dropouts were probably working for a lot of money, which of course means that this wasn't their plan, but just that they were carrying it out. Which leaves you to wonder who hired them. And I personally don't really have an idea right now. There's like too many options and too few clues. So it could just be anyone or no one. Ancient Quarry, yeah, that's where I want to go. I wonder if we will find out who is responsible by, finding those guys, or if they will keep quiet, like they probably should, as professionals. Who knows how well versed we are in torture, and how well acquainted we are with the fact that it's probably not the most reliable way of gaining information. I think so.
この塔の裏手だよ。
Yeah. Alright, I hope I get a chance to use Milliam's fucking S-Break, S-Craft. With some real force behind it. Still not seeing anyone. Still not seeing anyone. You're telling me they're inside of there? Does that mean we're gonna go through some kind of dungeon here? Maybe that means we can get to that, whoops.
行くわよ。
To those treasure chests up there.
石切り場。1000年以上前の巨石文明の遺跡か。
悪しき陣が封じられているそうですが。
ああ、あくまで言い伝えではだが。
Yeah, we'll see. I'll believe it when I see it.
でも本当にこんな場所にその武装集団がいるの？
人の気配があるとは思えんが。
多分遺跡の奥の方に潜伏してるんじゃないかな。
How did they open it?
1時間くらい前、あの高台の入り口に何人か入るのを見かけたもん。
あんなところ
Oh,
に。
yeah, that looks open now.
例のワイヤーはしごを使って出入りしたってことかしら。
ここからだと高すぎてちょっとわかりませんね。
そういうわけだからこっちから入ろうと思うんだ。
Are you gonna punch your way through?
僕とガーちゃんだったら上まで一気に飛んでいけるけ
Actually,
ど
she's saying
君たちは
Garchan,
無理で
not
しょ。
Karchan.
それはそうだけど。
だがそこから入るって。
I mean, Garchan could totally fucking carry each of us one by one up there, but whatever.
そんな重そうな石の扉をどうやって開くつもりなんだ？
Huh?
とにかく馬から降りた降りた。こんな扉くらい僕とガーちゃんが何とかしちゃうから。
とにかく馬を降りるか。
Let's hope this isn't under some kind of professional, not professional, like official protection, you know, because of like old sites or whatever, you know what I mean? I forget the word for it. Characters with strike type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy tracked walls and certain other objects. Ooh. This is probably S rank. Oh. Taking so many hits though.
これは
Pretty cool,
ガーち
huh?
ゃんありがとう。あれどうしたの？武装集団を捕まえるんじゃないの？
Yeah.
ああ、それはもちろんだけど。
その金色の本当にどういう
It's
もの
Garchan,
なの？
obviously.
機密事項かな。
機密事項ですか。
まあいい。とにかく中に入るぞ。
3 hours seems like a lot sometimes, but it isn't always. Why the fuck did you change the party to this fucking formation, you dumbass? That's so dumb. Jeez. It shouldn't, like, change the party formation at all if it can. Like, she was already in the party, just move her to the front. Instead of fucking swapping people in and out. Man. Ooh. Ancient quarry. I wonder how long this place is. Oh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go. Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. They might already be alerted. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She might be right. I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... Oh, hello. That looks friendly. What's that? Watch out. The way to walk at us. Looked so casual. Oh, hey. The higher elements are in effect here. And maybe, you know, this is the same as that thing we fought earlier, which is, you know, extra weak to time. So we want to use wind, or rather in this order we want to use time, wind, space, water, fire, then mirage, and we don't want to use earth. Ooh. So how about a demonic scythe? Oh, come on. You shy guy over there, motherfucker. I guess you would back us up with an area to make sure that guy gets hit. And because that's our second best bet here. Physical. Not bad. Hi. I guess since I don't want you to shoot any of these enemies out of position here, I'm gonna make you Luck Rest all of us. Nah, that seems like a waste. Just move and it'll be fine. There. Yeah. Ooh, nice. That's a lot of damage. So that one in the middle is dead too. Ooh. Ouch. Looks like that did a bit of AoE, and also it's reflectable. Huh, that takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seemed different from all the monsters we fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the four elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here the three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. But now you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Wow, not now. Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I'd bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. Well, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we've got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? Why would she be? The three higher elements are active in certain areas, such as ancient ruins or places with great treasure energy. Never heard that line before. Enemies in these areas may be weak or resistant to these elements, and can use potent time, space, and mirage arts. In addition, certain unique AT bonuses can take effect in battle. Special turn bonuses exist in places where the higher elements are active. Status attack. Physical and magic attacks inflict a random status if they hit. Well. Death blow. Attacks and crafts become death blows unless target is immune. Vanish. Attacks and crafts. CP up 100. Okay. CP loss. Oh no. If we get that, do we get to use the CP before it's lost, or does that happen immediately? Whoops, wrong button. Boom, that's what I meant to do. Wow, he can actually block me, that's kinda dumb. Nothing? Bummer. Everyone's basically fully healed. Emma's lacking a little bit of health, but whatever. not enough to frown over. I was gonna stop pretty soon, but I guess we're doing this bit here first. No! No! Oh, okay. The delay on that is a mess.
任せてちょうだい。
I guess if we're gonna fight a bunch anyway, then I might as well just use her as break sooner, since it's probably gonna fill up in time. But for now, Mirage is good. Anything works really, but Wind and Mirage are the best. Well, we have both of those, but I think our Wind thing might be better.
行くわよ。
But we're just gonna use this anyway. Hit all enemies! Let's look at this. Just a big old laser. Alright, turns into a hammer. It said so in the description. Let's go! Okay. Nice.
どんなもんだい。
まあこんな
Good stuff. Celestial Bomb. I might want to use other characters to attack the enemies on field though.
何？あの光ってるの。
Oops.
ちょっと気になりますね。
Okay. I guess this is where we find out how annoying the scent quartz is.
行きます。
Yeah, that's better. Oh.
参るかせい
Oh, fucking hell.
気をつけてください。
Alright, you are time and wind. Wait, no. Yes. You are fire, mirage, and time. So I guess we're gonna use time probably. Wait, you don't really have that. Fire's good too. Definitely don't want to use wind. I guess I'll use fire against these two. Or these three,
行くわよ。
depending on what happens.
参る
You just go in there and smack something, I guess. Or motivate.
さあ
Okay. Haha. Counter? No. I guess that's just on the boss level. Nice. Oh, we vanished it by accident. Oh no, this fucker's gonna vanish us though if we don't do something about that. Can I, like, make you not do that or something? Shit! Maybe if I hit it with the ethereal edge it'll die quickly?
白き刃よ。お願い。
Almost. Don't come close enough.
俺の番だ
Ooh, okay. I guess if we get to Alisa's turn, we can see how the thing works. But we won't.
戦闘終了先に進もうよしやったぞ
I guess we're going east first, or north, I guess. Hey! Oh, I guess we're not going all... Wait, no, we can destroy that maybe? Cast 2? Oh, well. What? I guess I just had to hit it from the right angle. I'm not seeing enemies? Oh, wait. Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. But there's a way more further into the thing. Come on, let us go already. Maybe that was just for the treasure, the extra chest? Shit. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though they're quarreling about something. In the ancient quarrel? By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Aha, is this our chance? Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. But first, we gotta do some other business. Hep, 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 hep. Somehow, with her running any mission, I feel so dynamic.
行きます。私の番ね。
Whoops. No. You didn't see me. What? No. Fuck you!
行くぞせい。
僕の番だね。
私の番です。私の番。
Okay, that counts. Whatever.
ここが勝機ですね。
Been a while since we've had more than single advantage. So you guys are weak to fire, yeah? Yeah.
アクス。
行くぞ。
And they all died in one hit, so why don't I just fucking sit here sipping tea?
はい。
You do some of this too, just to make sure, I guess.
アークス駆動。
行くよ
Bum, 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 bum.
いや。
Beautiful.
さあ、先に進みましょう。
Hey, see, that even gave
な
us
かな
another
かの
level
出来ですね。
for 2 of us.
まだまだこれからだ。
任せてくれ。
I guess it just takes 2 hits, and the first hit last time just didn't have much impact, so I didn't notice it.
どういうからくりだ。
私の番ですね。 任せてちょうだい。
Could you maybe, you know, move elsewhere? Just move a little bit. There we go.
そこ。
No,
任せてくれ。た。せい。は。は。せい。た。た。
slice.
せい。は。た。せい。
Fucking slice.
せい。た。せい。た。せい。た。た。は。た。
Come on,
た。せい。せい。せい。た。
work.
は。は。は。
Why isn't it working?
は。は。せい。せい。た。は。せい。
行くよ
私の番ですね。任せてちょうだい。
Different approach.
そこ。いや。いや。いや。そこ。
Come on. We gotta get a fucking attack in. I guess the scent is causing this trouble.
そこ。
Come on, it's kind of too impossible here, don't you think? Okay, fine, let's fucking fight.
さあ、かかってこい。
Whatever. Let's do that aerial business.
アクス。
Sadly, they will get a turn. I don't think they had gotten one until now. Uh-oh. Okay. Nothing happened. Hey, AoE attacks. Cool.
いや。
Boom. Yippee-doo.
ざっとこんなもんね。
And another level up.
やった。
These don't look like they could spawn something horrible at any moment at all.
おお、宝箱か。
Even more treasure. EP cut 2. Okay. Costs 2 and EP cut 2. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
外に出たね
Mm-hmm.
少しホッとするわね。
Mm-hmm. Cool. And
お宝発見
yay. Spirit Breaker. That one might be the one that lowers ADF or something. Let's see. strength plus 10, attacks, crafts cause 80, minus 25. Yeah, that would be really neat to put on somebody. What else did we get? Cast 2 and hits, AP cuts 2, 15%. Okay, so that's not that much more. But I do want to put... I guess since we can't put anything on her. Even though it would fit in so nicely right here. I guess we don't need detection here anymore. Yeah, I guess. We're gonna want to have that on somebody though, eventually. But hey. Oh, I guess we're gonna go back around to fight.
参る。
僕の番だね。
Yeah,
チャンスだ。
fuck you.
語りかけるぞ。
Just gonna punch your lights out before you reach us, asshole. We got instant death for our new girl. Well, that's gonna hit also. Okay. You try that too. Wait, yes you do.
行くわよ。
俺の番だな。
You don't do anything. Actually, give some motivation.
さあ、一
Just
気
for
に行
that
くぞ。
10 extra CP for our new girl.
行くよ
Did you... Aw, can't hit more than one. Oh well, let's punch one of their lights out. Boom. What? What about the instant death? I guess they're immune. Oh well, that's fine anyway. Especially with that death. Oh crap.
先を急ぎましょうか。
Maybe that's, maybe that attack's guaranteed
私の
to
番ね。
get a bit of a stun in there. If it connects, because it's got such a slow, awkward animation and so much delay. Get that one!
行きます。
Bummer. What was it with these guys? Mirage. Sure. Like that.
アークス駆動。
行くよ
And you just get punching in there for function. Not bad.
先を急ぎましょうか。
Vanish into kill. Guess that means more EXP, right? Because vanished enemies don't give you EXP. Which is why I want to avoid doing it. At least that's how it was in the previous games. Ah, even got the stun this time. Triple advantage. Tasty.
私の番ですね。
Demonic Scythe on these guys.
アーク
Yes.
ス駆動。
任せてちょうだい。
And what was it? Also, wind. Sure.
行くわよ。
参る。せい。
Crit A. Need help. Boom. Nice. Looks
先を
like
急
we
ぎ
got
ま
the
しょう
instant
か。
kill on that one, which was completely unnecessary, but we did. Huh. Let me out. I can probably switch her out to make, him disappear.
大きいな。本当に何なんだ。
わからん。だが気をつけた方が良さそうだ。
Awesome destruction. Let out all your rage. Okay, fine, let's switch somebody else then. Yeah, she can have multiple at once. If I aim right.
任せてちょうだい。
行くよ
Wait, there's more. But nothing more to get. Well, pretty much fully healed and on everybody. and have all of our AP. So let's just save real quick. Maybe there's something else we want to do here. Everybody's all slotted out here. Oh, he can use another one, I guess. We don't really have a lot of great red stuff to give him, so you know. Could give him this for a little extra strength and defense. Suzaku wouldn't be bad. That would be something red to put in there, that's not. Detection, just to make sure we have that still, but that for another strength plus 10. I guess we could give him his thing here. But you know what, just because it's probably not that important, we're just gonna give him this here. Maybe then have a caster in there or something. Now, do I give one of these here? You know, the thing. I guess I could take out Saintly Force for... yeah, none of the good ones. EP cut 2 and or cast 2. Probably cast 2, but they're 15%. I really haven't been using Shiny at all. Cast 2... yeah. Anything on you that I haven't been using at all? Not really. I guess... no, wait, no. Yeah, no. All of this is pretty top tier. Saintly Force is like the one thing, but like... I don't really have the alternatives. Maybe one of these guys has something there. Nope. Alright, I guess now we have a reason to rest, because Reen's EP isn't completely full. Ding, 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 ding. Boom. I wonder if this is actually going to be the end of this little dungeon, because I expected this to be, you know, a regular dungeon length. Same day, 14. Oh no. Just one more hour. Can we make it? Looks like they're talking to somebody. That looks a bit like our doctor dude or something. There. Gotcha. No, that's somebody else. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. What a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more mirror than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million mirror? Just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our arrangement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait. We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? It seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens... So much for a sneak strike. Where did you come from? Who are these kids?
TLOH 士官学院
7組のものだ。
I guess we're giving away our entire backstory.
監視と共和国軍基地攻撃の疑いであんたたちを拘束する。
Do we have that kind of authority?
どうやらゲローどもを使って大それたことを狙っているらしいが、その薄汚い思惑叩き潰してやろう。
What was that? Swine, you kids are dead meat.
お前たちはそうか、ケルディックでの仕込みを邪魔してくれた学生どもだな。
We just might have been.
まさか
あの野党たちを陰で雇っていたのは、
両方軍ではなくこの私だったというわけさ。
Of course not. G, Gideon. Oh, thanks for telling me what the G stands for.
我が名はギデオン。それだけ覚えておいてもらおう。もっとも同志たちからは G とだけ呼ばれているがね。
同志？
何がしかの組織に所属しているようだ。
Dojinshi circus, you know, that good fucking stuff. What did you say?
問答は無用だ。この地にアダナスのならば全力をもって阻止させてもらう。
一網打尽ってやつだね。
ね。 So you really think you can take us, huh? I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses, ain't that right?
ああ、学生相手にかわいそうだが仕方あるまい。
Are you gonna leave? No, you're partaking, I see.
知られた以上生かして返すわけにはいかん。
Well, well, well.
陶器異教の地で若き命を散らしてもらおうか。
Maybe some pretty blood-colored flowers will grow out of the land then.
こいつら
手加減は無用みたいですね。
7組 A 班武装集団の制圧を開始する。
I mean, at least one of them.
悪いがこの場で果ててもらおう。
任せてちょうだい。
They're split rather far apart. So what's your deal? Nothing as far as elements go. Death blows probably won't happen. Petrification neither. Vanish definitely not. But everything else is fair game. Similar with him, but no death blows, delay, vanish, petrification, and probably a no confusion. So that means I'm gonna start with some supportive magic, as per usual.
アクス。
俺の番だな。
Actually gonna start with motivation here, actually. Yeah, I guess I'll double motivate and then just unleash the level 1 S-break for Milliam? Was that her name?
さあ
There, first. Okay, that's gonna hurt if it's... Yep, that's gonna suck. Oh no. You can impede with this as far as I remember. Right? Yep. And your only chance to do it, so do it. I guess I'll just do this then because I don't think I'll be in range. Oh hey, we fainted him, that's nice. I don't think we'll be in range for another motivate. And even if we are, let's maybe take out all of these fuckers at once now. Wouldn't that be fun? Stop! Hammer time! Ba ba ba! Not enough to kill even a single one of them. We definitely need some health. No, that's not gonna happen soon enough. That sucks. Well,
アークス駆動
definitely gonna need the healing after they're done. Oh, just one turn, huh? Yeah, good luck. This is stupid.
まだやれる。
Why? Like, this is so freaking dumb. Anyway, I'm gonna try to S-break right after this turn to steal the crit at least. Maybe kill these two. Yeah. Okay, that takes care of those two, but probably doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah.
すまないみんな。
Maybe she can solo this. No, she can't.
なんと
This
か
is
しないと
fucking garbage. Holy shit. Okay, I have to impede him now, otherwise I guess I could also maybe run over there and avoid the spell like that.
やっちゃ
But sadly, we will still die here. Great! Coming into another fucking stupid fight that is just completely unfair. Great, thanks.
悪いがこの場で果ててもらおう。
Every time they bring fucking huge AoE shit into this game, it's just the stupidest shit. Okay, can I give like a strength boost to Millium with an item here? Yes, this maybe? Because then I could also steal that crit very quick, and then that might actually do some real damage. Okay, let's give her that 25%. That should be better than nothing. Everybody get absolutely obliterated. And I'm gonna drink some water. Would be nice if they all actually just fucking murked from that. Green also has his craft ready, but not gonna quite use it, I guess. Not enough, huh? But I guess it'll help if I just move somewhere else, right? Because then not as many of us are gonna fucking get sliced by that AoE shit. Ah, that's not much damage.
私の番ですね
You can't impede. Are you in the AoE? I guess you are, though. Right. Nice miss.
任せてちょうだい
You also can't impede. Yes, you can. Okay.
燃え尽きな
It also, you know, moves you a little bit away from the rest. Actually, why don't we use yours right now? Would have been nice to get more than two, but I guess you're aiming for these two here.
これが私の切り札オーバルエネルギー充填
Come on, you take them down. Not even close. But at least one of them's muted. Ouch. Oh, they really don't like green. I thought green was immune to blind. How about you heal yourself? Somebody else cures you, maybe? Then you unleash your S-break on those other two. Or something. Or you just hold out that one turn. It's already over, so we don't actually need to do anything like that. In that case, why don't I use Dark Matter? Ooh, that's juicy. This fight's so different all of a sudden.
アークス駆動それ
Let's just end it right here. At least the small ones will end. Sadly, not gonna get that level 2 like I was hoping, but you know what. The small fry should definitely be done here. Right. And as green, like, starts using a rubber blade instead. Alright. And the bad guy, the big bad, is burning. What? What's wrong, huh?
僕の番だね
Well, just, wait, shit, I can't compete with you. And I can't compete with her either. Shit. Well, I can give myself some immunity. She already has the barrier, though, so she's gonna be fine. Maybe you can give an item to, fucking names, what are those? Alyssa, so she can cast her thing. How much was it? Was it 30? Let's give her the special pizza, I guess. Just to make sure she can do it. It's delicious. This is delicious. It was 20, so the other one would have been fine. So, I don't regret my actions. Don't miss. Alright. Okay, back to casting the other spell. That's probably not as bad. Alyssa is the only one who might take damage there. Or probably will. What are some effects we could use on you? This has a faint chance, so you know what? We've already seen it faint. No, Hydro Cannon. Dude. You're gonna eat that damage yourself, though. Haha. And she's gonna get a crit now. With the Buster Arm. Oh yeah, we fainted it. So this is gonna crit now. And she's gonna get another spell in there. Let's just do that again. Actually, let's do the stronger version. Hopefully stronger, I'm not even sure anymore. I was never sure to begin with. You do some samurai shit. Ping. Oh, wait, we're not linked with anyone, that's why I'm not getting any of that stuff. Oh shit. Okay, we got it. Easy first try. The first one didn't count. It didn't happen. Hey.
まあこんなものか
We did it. No way. How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty? Well, you sound kinda different now. Oh, maybe not.
今回の仕事で晴れて両兵団として名乗りを上げるつもりだったのかな
I guess she might be an actual Yigakoa member. How do you know about us? Forget the students, what's up with this kid? That monster of hers is gonna kill us.
化け物なんてひどいな
So rude.
ねえ母ちゃん
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her. I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
なるほどな。どうやら子供たちの一人だったというわけか。銀色の傀儡使い。通称ホワイトラビットだな。
We've heard about some other children in previous games with special properties, let's say.
へえ僕のこと知ってるんだ
ああ貴様がここにいるなら絶好の機会というものだこの場にいる全員ごとあの世に行ってもらおうか
Oh, is that how you feel? Oh no, he's got a flute. He's gonna play the Song of Time and go back to the beginning.
何のつもりだ
上だ気をつけろ
Are we gonna fight some huge beast now? Oh boy, looks rather arachnid in nature. Can I get a heal before we do this? I think I wasn't at full health yet. Gross. Kinosha Zanak, Silvery White Devil. What the hell is that? It's hungry, I guess. No! Gruesome. Gah! It ate him!
まさか言い伝えの悪しき人。
Doesn't look like much of a djinn, but you know, I guess that's where the legends arose from.
この石切り場の主ということか。
どうやら太古から生き残っていた魔獣らしいな。目覚めたばかりで空腹らしいから全員餌になってやりたまえ。
I hope it just eats him right now.
それでは良き死での旅を。
Okay, goodbye. That looked a little awkward.
ワイヤーロープ。
Help us, please! I don't want to die, help! I mean, we do want their info, I guess, so I guess we're helping them.
今は後回しだ。
ええ、さすがに見過ごせません。
A 班戦闘準備。巨大雲の迎撃を開始する。
強敵です。どうか気
Oh
をつけ
great,
て。
it brought some little spider friends. And we did not get a heal. Luckily we weren't off so badly. So, fire's good. Mirage and timer, okay. The rest, eh. And I know you guys are weak to fire. Same stuff essentially. Status effects. Some of them work. At least our EP is pretty much full for everyone except Reen, but that's not a big deal. Let's get Fortuna the fuck up. And hope this spider piece of shit doesn't one-shot us.
俺の番だな。
Let's get that speed up this time.
アークス、駆動。
Okay, don't do your worst. Okay, calling more allies, that's honestly not so bad. If I can one-shot them with my fire magic. Oh, you're getting another turn, that's bad. Tell the reds. Ouchie. Oh, okay, you only hit one of us, so that's okay. Could hit all three of these here. But I think I'm gonna... Damn, I can't hit... Can I hit two like this? No. Let us La Crest real quick. That's important.
私の番ですね。
Double up on that as fast as we can. Oh no. Oh. And his poison wand. Okay. Now we can start eliminating these mofos. It seems like a pretty good one. This obviously would be handy to get rid of before they do anything. But one of them's gonna start moving soon. I'm not sure which one. Same here. Because this we're definitely gonna hit them unless we get impeded or some shit. I guess I'm gonna use that crit for Reen's S-Spray. Because we don't want to get crit. Haha. Alright. Pretty good. Hit 3 like that. That should take care of the small ones probably. And burn the big one, hopefully. Would be weird if it was weak to fire but couldn't be burned, right? I should establish the links also. I keep forgetting. Damn it! It made it close enough. But luckily the little ones don't hurt so much. Uh-oh. It's calling for more. Just one at a time, I guess. Not so bad, not so bad. I guess you can take care of those. Somebody needs to heal Reen. he's not gonna get a turn for a while. I guess a breath would be kind of useful. Yeah. Don't kill Reen now. Ow. Our movement is impaired. Reen is still super low. God damn it. Oh well, this is fine. Well, we can break again with Reen, but I guess I'm not going to right away. Yeah, no. Ow! Hey, 0 damage, wow. I guess she has some high defense. Ouch. I guess we also have 50% higher defense and stuff, but still. I guess I'm going for these 3. Okay, she has her S-break ready now too. We don't have fire here, but we do have Mirage, which is also good. That's gonna happen after this guy's turn. Who knows what they are gonna do. But I'm gonna bank on this, I guess. Call more allies, okay. Doesn't seem too keen on actually doing damage. Finally get some motivation in here. Oh no. Good. Hey, we confused the big one. That's messy. Only for 1 turn, I think? Yeah, but still. You don't have left rest. But we could use more Fortuna soon, I guess. Fortuna sooner? Could you stop? I guess you take care of this small fry here before it gets more and more annoying. Oh, come on. That is horse shit. Give us some speed again. This isn't good, right? Yeah, that's bad. How about the wind? Nope. So none of the stuff that I can place freely to hit everything here will work here. That's a bummer. But La Cresta I should definitely do. Yeah, kill your own children. Wait, why did you attack me? You son of a fucking bitch. Quickly heal these people here. We're gonna take that bit with her, I guess. Probably slice those little ones apart. Or rather, smash them to frickin' juice. Pretty solid. Give us some more speed. Give us some more defense. Wait, isn't defense still on? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, no need for that. Recuria, poison only lasts 1 more turn for both of the people that have it on them, so not that. I guess I'll Soul Blur for the faint chance, which is normal here. Wait, no. Oh yeah, okay. Time is fine. Time's good. Haven't been able to cast a spell with an offensive spell with Alyssa in a while. I guess I'll take care of these 3 immediately. So we once again won't be seeing that. Ah. That's hurt. And she's sealed, but that's no big deal. They're all dead. We're all alive. You're a piece of shit. Smack. Alright. She got cured. Natural remedy, huh? ATS buff lasts for only one more turn, at least on on Emma, so I guess we're casting that again. And there's more backup. Cool. Ah, but it's already over because it got a turn real quick. Lame. Maybe we're gonna have you take care of these two. And Alyssa will finally get to cast fire at this big one again, huh? Like, come on. Here. I might just use his S break right after. Maybe that'll do it. Let the little one watch as its parent dies. We're the heroes of the story. Heyo. We did it. No problem.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
2.5 times the EXP, holy shit. That's the highest multiplier we've had. Oh yeah, another level up. Sweet. The Yari was indeed Mashita.
よし、やったぞ。
まだまだこれからだ。
まあこんなものか。
I guess Millium didn't get a level up, or we didn't get the animation at least. Yo, that was a toughie. True, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Threat neutralized. Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So, what's the time? So, what's it going to be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. Huh, you're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Slendergate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we have got them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Me too. Trails of Cold Steel. Save. Hey, I guess that's a good stopping point then, eh? I'd say it is. I was gonna like I was wondering, I thought it would be like a couple of cutscenes in a row now. And before I could save the next time or whatever, but I mean, what better way to stop than a game-suggested saving point? There is no better way, obviously. So, because I'm getting really hungry, or I've been hungry for a while, and we have this beautiful stopping point, I say that's gonna be it for today. So, thank you for watching and hanging out, and exterminating some pests in these ruins that we call our home now. Yes, they're our ruins now. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Maybe tomorrow for some Multi-Blood, or Tuesday for probably more of this, or some other time for some other things. All you gotta know is that I will be here, so you just gotta show up and have a good old time with me. So, until then, お疲れ様. Bye bye.